Same here. And you are good to go.
Hello, everybody. It is your friend, Jeebus the Dingus. I am bringing you the 53rd episode of Drake's Salvation. Last time, our party had a lovely meeting with the Council of No Great Cause. Quickly, they began spewing a multitude of facts showing everything that the party had learned through their just few days in No Great Cause. With these facts being laid out on the table, a vote was called. Unfortunately, the hand controlling the other side of the council showed itself. A large purple knight who is controlling the minds of the majority of the council killed the king. And from what we know right now, Arinos is the current king of No Great Cause, while they have been down here. It has been a long, nearly sleepless 2 weeks of combat. The party is dead center in a civil war, not being able to leave because the doors are currently closed. This brings us back to the war table, where the party is filling in Arinos and Opius on how their excursions have been going. Can I get everybody just to roll me a d20?
On it.
Rowan and Callisto, I'm going to need you two to roll off.
Why do I keep rolling 2?
Rowan's hard side of their 16. All right.
Yep, Rowan can keep that 16. Have fun.
So, Arinos lays a bloody axe on the table as he sits in a rather uncomfortable chair behind the bar. You hear him thump, open a bottle, kind of shake it and look inside. Just puts it on the table, puts an elbow on the bar and a hand to his temple. Right? So, Jekyll, what can you tell me about how you've been doing?
Besides sneaking in and about and stealing supplies, Jackal's going to quietly admit that he killed a couple of the, quote-unquote turncoats. He's not sure if they were mind-controlled or not, but,
That doesn't matter right now. I don't care if you kill them. We need to get to that chamber.
Yeah. It's pretty locked up tight, and I don't know if that weird monster thing is still lurking about.
A few of my scouts have still seen both of them. The man and the fucking tube or whatever it is.
Yeah, the tube with teeth.
So, Jekyll, from that kind of explanation, you have been sneaking around? And...
Yes.
Alright.
And this is actually one of the few times he actually took off his armor because he knows that armor is going to make him...
Got it.
But at the same time, he was also calling a little bit more toward Locke's side of the transformation because they didn't want to get hurt and trying to prevent himself from laughing as much as possible. But that didn't mean he's also not using his magic too, or at least his innate sorcery stuff that he kind of is picking up to navigate and just keep himself away from harm's path. Except, unfortunately, due to his curse with the shield, any stray arrows that goes by seems to find its way to that said shield.
So, Jackal, I'm going to ask you to roll me a stealth check and a survival check. The survival will be an advantage, because if there's one thing that Jackal knows, it's where they hide the food.
Okay, let me just click this off of him so he doesn't have the armor. Because he does leave it behind not to get attention on him.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm using on the play right now.
Alright. Here's the stealth. And the survival at advantage. And so much for my proficiency in survival.
Yeah, welcome to the club, friend. It happens. So you have been taking a group of the more dexterous clergymen to go and collect as much food and stored materials as possible. Be it from heavily guarded areas, or the terrain just gets too difficult for your little force to get through. You lose maybe only 1 or 2 men, which is fantastic for how many trips you've been taking. The problem is, every time you enter a new area, there's not really much food left. It seems like... Romy? For you... I'd say history or insight at advantage. Because of your background.
Well, he got nothing on either of them, so I'll just go with history. Another 11.
Something seems off about how little food you're finding. You really can't put your finger on it, but you're not sure why all these storehouses are this emptied.
Huh. Jackal will take a wild guess, though, with the information he is gathering. Are they planning to starve us out? I mean, seems like it's a scorched earth policy, but doesn't make sense. Burn the entire place and your own people? Oh well, someone smarter can figure that out for me.
No, Jackal, these are not their people. These are the opposite side of the war. Even up there, there's still a few of them that are still my people. But right now, they got them purple eyes, which makes them our enemy. Casualties will happen. I thank you for keeping my men alive as well as you have. Didn't know a heavy armored knight such as yourself are so good at sneaking around.
Jackal very quietly just pulls out his armor out of the very hiding hole that he put it in. If I know anything, just make sure not to go encumbered.
Hey. Alright. What are you doing?
Yes.
I'm not really sure what you've been up to, but could you give us a briefing?
I'm not much of a cook or healer, so I've been helping out with the perimeter when I can, and also some trading.
Alright, so give me, for the perimeter checks, I'll want a perception check, and for the trading, I'm going to need either a persuasion or intimidation.
Okay. Perception, fun, and then the trade, fun.
Hey, those are definitely still pretty above average rolls.
Okay.
So for the perception, every once in a while you'll see a couple of the more equipped knights making their way down through their patrols. You see the golden doors that lead up to the second level unlock, and they'll send troops down. You're usually able to alert your side on before it's too late. A couple of times a contingent or two has swept past. And for your bartering, your father taught you everybody always has something to trade. I'm going to ask you, how much gold are you willing to spend?
I don't know. I would imagine that Rowan probably did start with gold, but then traded things for things. I don't know. I didn't put that much thought into it.
Well, this is what I'm asking you. Give me a number that you started with.
I don't know. I don't know how to figure that out either.
You look at your gold number and you give me a number that's usually smaller than it.
I know, but I don't know. Let's spend all together on one thing. What are you asking me?
Altogether, this would be how much you have spent of your own personal money to aid in this war front.
Oh, probably I don't know, let's say 15 gold. Because I would imagine she's really good at trading things for things. And only used gold when she had to.
Alright, give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Cool. Cool. I lost all my money. No, just don't use that. Don't say that. I was kidding.
No. You were able to get some food and a bit of provisions. They went as far as Zephyr pretty much could stretch them. You guys are beginning to have somewhat of a morale problem because, again, food, rations are low. You guys are pretty much on the losing side of this war, so it's been a hard fight. You see a lot of downtrodden dwarves sitting around you. Alright, that means our next person would be Callisti.
Okay. So 2 weeks worth of stuff, right?
Right.
First off, whenever she is needed at the front, she is using whatever spells are required to basically maintain it. Whether that's Wall of Fire, enemies abound, any lightning bolts, anything that is required to basically, if there's a major push made. On the downtime, she's doing both logistics and accounting to make sure that, rations are done, resources and such. Probably attempting to, because we're in the lower district, right?
Right.
Which means the forge is below us and then down into towards Moradin's temple, right?
Yes, that is all available to you all, but mining has pretty much stopped because all the miners now have to defend.
Yeah, but she would have made sure that those who couldn't fight have probably been migrated down into safe positions. Those, whatever dust beards we might have or dirt beards we might have are able to, reach whatever farms we have down here, and that those are being handled. Honestly, she's probably getting about as minimum amount of sleep as she can. So a lot of coffee. And if she's coming across anyone who has any kind of magical capability, she's been teaching them the mending cantrip. Basic like fire bolts, things like that create bonfires. Anything that, if it's a blacksmith who's like, okay, I can either fix this or I can just cast mending on it. She's been just kind of, helping out there as much as she can. She's teaching whoever she can to do whatever amount that they can. She's probably using polymorph for, to make scouts easier to move through places. And she's probably, without anybody knowing, and to her own insanity, she's probably used at least one charge of the Straw Bundle Charm to go into the ethereal plane to do scouting and logistics of the enemy.
Perfect. So for enemy logistics, I would like either let's go with insight or arcana from you.
Well, I gotta go with the good one. It's not my best roll.
You guys are rolling fucking fire right now. Even with your abysmal roll, you're 18.
What 11 is
you're
modifiers.
able to easily figure out two things. One, mind-altering effects have a much harder time affecting the ones that are mind-controlled. There seems to be something inside of the mind control that is fighting whenever you try to use a spell akin to enemies abound or their fear or anything like that. Anything that would change their decision making. You have been able to realize that those spells are being fought against much easier than the rest of your spells. And two, you and Elric are able to discern that not everybody up there is mind controlled. Unfortunately, they're using them as the front line. So usually the first wave of people aren't mind controlled, but are still fighting you for some reason.
I think when that kind of thing is too, she would then instigate, using again the polymorph and stuff like that, and other. She's got a number of good spells for that, for hiding and doing things like Misty Step and things. She would be utilizing that to create a psychological warfare on the enemy ones that are being forced. As in, but it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, we're going to demoralize these people. No, it's more of like, if you come to the front lines and drop your weapons, we won't kill you, or won't have to fight. Just,
Alright, I'm gonna make a couple rolls of my own on that, because I'm guessing you would be most likely working with Krenly on that.
But yeah, she'd be basically just. She's probably like the most exhausted looking because she just has not stopped on anything.
Just as so Krenly has you have cast polymorph on her a couple times, and she's used her own spells to make her way up into the gold sector. She's found a large building that is heavily guarded. She's not exactly sure what's in it because the spell is about to run out. But she noticed that they're using, and she comes back with the information that there are actually drow and burnt coalition soldiers in the gold sector. Somehow they found a way to get people in and past you guys.
Would I think that's the teleportation circle?
That's the first thing that comes to mind, but with Nogurt Kaz being sealed, the ancient magical wards are up.
I also
So
think
it's-
Callisti would have been working to find that one weakness down below.
Oh, absolutely.
If there's a way to get in and out to do it.
Alright, we'll hold there for you. Zephyr,
Hey,
what you been up to, my dude?
I've been probably spreading myself a little bit thin. I'm sure that people on our side are also medically trained. I'm not the only one. But I've been spreading time between using my limited medicinal skills to treat injured, as well as trying to make everybody rations based on what can be brought back, and Callisti has decided we need to make it smaller or larger or whatever. Probably found it hard to make small rations for people who eat so much. But I also think but I also think that if there were any missions related to reconnaissance or needing something big, I'd be utilizing the animal form to, I don't know, be a little bird spy from above, or be a big old bear and just kind of help pave way for others.
Alright, so your two checks are going to be either perception or stealth for the reconnaissance, and a chef's tools.
Okay. Not medicine.
The medicine, you're actually surrounded by clergymen, so that kind of goes off without a hitch.
Cool.
That's not really a huge issue. There are obviously a lot of wounded still, but
Yeah.
magical slots only go so far.
Alrighty.
But the ones that you can have pretty much direct control over is A, getting more information, and B, trying to help out morale.
Okay. We're gonna throw out a perception.
Alright.
then the other was a chest.
Yes.
And-
Yeah.
Hey now, hey now.
Nice.
All right, Zephyr. You know how to make the good ingredients last. Coming from the place, from your place in the Grand Wild, or in the in Terra Feralis, in the world's largest jungle. You know, a good thing can only last for so long. So, you have been able to stretch out the high protein meats, the mushrooms that actually taste good, and anything that Jackal and Rowan are able to scrounge up from the buildings and storehouses that they're able to scavenge from. And you're able to boost morale 2 ticks. So let me just do this real quick. Alright. And with the 19 on perception, I'm going to say you are with Crenely on her scouting adventure, and you are able to figure out that there is a large storehouse that is filled with, let's call them non-combatants, so pretty much women and children, the elderly, that are just, I mean, pretty much, they are what you could only assume are prisoners. And you're able to assume that this is why the ones who aren't mind-controlled are fighting you guys.
Ah,
And you could bring this up, but if the party, a small enough group, can make their way through the gold sector and free these people, it will definitely be a burden on your resources, but it will give your enemies, major fighting force, a big reason to stop fighting you.
was I supposed to say more?
This is kind of where my information portion ends. So if you guys would like to talk about the information that you have...
I think there's one thing Callisti would have asked Rowan to try and do. And possibly Zephyr. And pretty much anybody else who would listen to her crazy idea. Which may have happened at 3 a.m.
Jack will probably be listening.
She needs them to find all of the drugs in town.
When you say drugs,
I mean like hallucinogen and just, you know, drugs. I mean,
Wouldn't
to kill, you know, those kind of things. There's reasons.
wouldn't that brothel place have them since they were smoking a whole lot of it?
Especially devil weed. Oh, we need a lot of devil weed. I mean, a lot.
Right, I'm sure I can sniff something out for you.
I'll help.
you betcha.
All right. This is what I'm going to ask you guys. What kind of checks are you going to be making to find pot?
Jackal, considering he has not been eating as much, probably gonna use more of his keen sense of smell for it because he knows he doesn't like the weird, funky smells of the opium and other hallucinogens people tend to enjoy, especially in that brothel. So I'll use perception.
All right. So perception is taken. Zephyr and Rowan.
Can I throw out a medicine check?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try persuasion again to see, or no, yeah, persuasion. To ask around.
Fantastic. Hit me.
Hit.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do it at disadvantage. The 19. I don't know which one, whichever
It'll
one
be
you
the first
take.
one. It'll be the first one there. So
It would be the one on the left.
Left. Okay.
And I know I have a page for this. Haha, there they are. All
In the
right.
meantime, she's going to commission possibly another alchemist that's with us, if there is any, or raid on an alchemy store, because she needs gas masks.
There are a couple. Jackal, don't you have advantage in perception checks based on smell?
yes, I forgot about that. I forgot to hit the advantage. So I'll just hit it again.
Dang it, Jackal.
Not much better, but
Hey, two more is two more. So the total would be what you got? 20, 31, 41. All right. I need everybody to roll me, because there's 4 of you, right? Yeah. I need everybody to roll me 1d4. I'm sorry, a d4 and a d6.
Oof. Right in the middle, man.
All right. So, with this information, you all can open up the drug sheet. It is right under notes and right above items. The D4 was to choose from the list going down. Oh, I'm sorry. So, actually, here's what I did. Zephyr, you rolled a 1. You have 3 doses of a very strange drug that you've never heard of.
oh no.
You got this from raiding the medical tent. Typically used as a major painkiller, and if somebody needs surgery, they would be administered this in a more medical procedure than smoking it, but
Is that the end dream rainbow?
yes.
How much did you say?
You have 3 doses. Alright, so Jackal rolled a 2, Jackal and Callisto both rolled 2s, so 3, and Jackal also rolled a 3, so you guys get 6 doses of a different one. Where is it? You have 6 doses of this.
Oh.
And Rowan, with her 3, got 5 doses of Techo. All of these are highly addictive, especially the End Dream Rainbow.
Oh, 6 dosages.
And somebody roll me a d2.
Of us?
Yeah. Flip a coin, pretty much.
Which one is that?
Slash R1d2.
Or you just roll one and we go with high or low.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't like that.
Slash R space 1d2.
Bro. Say that.
Sorry. You got one. Alright. From the medical area in the back of the bar, as you guys bring up drugs, Crazy Eyes stands up, holding her gut. You all know that these three were in the Gold District during the time of when you guys escaped, and weren't quite as fast as you, and took quite a few blows and have been pretty much in recovery since. But she is walks over to Callisti for the good review.
Oh,
This is my last one.
This explains so much. And the review stands.
Oh.
So now you know how she's been able to sprint through the entirety of Nogurt Cause on a near 24-hour basis.
So, I'm insane. What would it take, because I do have an advanced alchemy kit, to condense Endream Rainbow into an injectable?
That's going to actually take you working with Zephyr and his medical knowledge. So, I'm gonna need
damn it.
a...
Because it didn't teach me shit.
Yeah, no, you tried to learn from your cousin, but she's usually cracked out of her mind, so none of her formulas made sense. So I will take 2 advantage checks, 1 medicine and 1 for your alchemist kit. And the alchemist kit gets a +2 because it is pristine, right?
Yes.
Advantage?
Yes. Holy fuck!
You take him away from the jungle and give him drugs, and I'll get you what you need.
You both work as a perfect unit. You are able to double your doses. And now they are injectable. Definitely raises the DC for the addiction by 4.
These are specifically for something, so.
I figured.
I hoped.
But you both look at each other after you finish, and you kind of have that eye-to-eye contact of whoever we inject with this will become addicted to this.
We just accidentally made heroin. Great.
The
When it's just like
worst
Felicity just
kind
like
of
makes it
heroin.
like all their notes, she just kind of like reaches over and waves her feather, and she's like, "We're just gonna forget this ever happened."
I will
I
just say,
remember.
I will just say this: as a player, you probably made the worst kind of heroin out there.
We made like super heroin meth. Yeah.
I will just say this: add a little bit of Feywild bullshit to
Exactly.
that heroin.
Yes, Zephyr, you know. Actually, you've heard of this before. You know these leaves come directly from the Feywild. Which is why you have such knowledge of it, is because you lived pretty much in the border realm of the Fey.
Here.
Oh god, what have you all made? Alright, you have your terrifying concoction. It's right about now when midday strikes. And you all look at each other, realize your goblin's missing. And what he has been doing is teaching anybody who is halfway musically inclined and all of the children down in the mines, and have been teaching them this. Through the war camp, somehow on a trumpet, you hear Sean doing his damnedest to raise morale.
Is that? Oh.
Who's pausing it? Who's doing this?
I don't know. I thought that was part of the track thing. Hold on, what's going on?
Nope.
It certainly wasn't
Not
me
me.
thinking that was the volume bar.
Oh.
Ah. I was like, I know it's one of the users.
No, I said it wasn't me.
I know. Alright, so yes, you hear this being played on several barely functioning lutes, a trumpet, and anything Sean could cobble together to make into a musical instrument.
My grandmother uses this when she's going to insult someone.
I'm going to need each of you just to roll me a d20 because Sean's not here.
Sure.
And I will use his modifier for performance. Never mind. This is what you done?
Okay, I
It's
didn't
like
do
a
great
combat
though.
day.
A beautiful rendition of a goblinoid wedding song is played through and raises morale 4 ticks. Which is near perfect. Supplies are still low. Armor still not doing great. I can almost be assured that Elric would be helping the clergy make armor. But he's not here, so I don't know what he would do.
It would be somewhere between helping everybody making armor and
Charging the
fighting
front.
the front lines.
Yeah, I know he said he would be on the front lines. But since I kind of gave out the list the other day, I didn't know if that was going to change anything. But yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll for Opius. Because, I mean, obviously, the Forge clerics,
So there better be some freaking tone coming from the Forge clerics right now. It's harmonizing with
Wait,
this.
what happened? Why is this sheet? I deleted the wrong Opius.
Terrifying dwarven singing.
His sheet was based off of brains.
go on.
They somehow make it into a war chant. Yeah.
Oh god, it's a good thing none of us are bards because, you know, we all know exactly what we would have to do.
Alright,
Jackal
he's
just
going
kinda
to
looks
roll
like,
two
what
of
do you mean?
these. Ignore that it's free. Oh god.
They got a little
I see that
twig.
Jeebus is sabotaging us.
What do you want from me? Roll the 25.
Roll better.
They got a little too excited, too motivated from the first round.
So, you see, the armor is becoming less and less of an issue throughout the time. They're able to scavenge together pickaxes, get metal. It's the weapons that aren't holding up great. You see that there's a lot of shifty-hilted swords, hammers that are missing a head, crossbows with no strings. So it's going to fall on you guys to find some weapons.
Jackal, very reluctantly, but seeing that they do need weapons, he is going to donate to the cause what he has on hand. His light crossbow. He doesn't really use it. A scimitar that he did loot it from that one drow captain.
Oh yeah, those are really well made too, so. Oh fuck, why does this sword have a curve in it?
I don't know.
What kind of fucking dumb... Oh, sorry, my lady. As they're getting eyed by,
It increases cutting power while reducing weight.
I mean,
reducing weight?
They're built for elves.
Fuck is this, a toothpick?
if you want a toothpick, I start pulling out a bunch of daggers, which are a total of 7. And that's my 7 daggers. So I'm just gonna delete that out of my inventory.
Alright, so here comes the wargaming portion. At your guys' disposal are 4 teams. 2 are on the more stealthy side, and 2 are headed by these 2 right here. Duncan Heavy Axe and Thalrig Heavy Axe. You know that Duncan is a brawler such as Elric, finds random things and bashes it over his enemies' heads. And Thalrig looks like Thalrig.
Thalrig do what Thalrig do.
Yes. So, there are a couple different types of missions that you can send them on while you guys go on your own mission. You can do scouting, scavenging, my brain shut down. Where is my list?
Defense?
Defense is already handled by Opius, and these are the teams that will go out.
Okay.
Oh, duh. Assault and takeover. So, scouting, easily enough. Gathering intel, finding out weaknesses and holes in defenses. Scavenging, taking what they can from the enemy's camps, and even sometimes going down into the deeper into the mines and collecting Underdark materials. Assault takes down enemy numbers and creates a large distraction. take over. They will do what they can to take over an enemy base. What this will do will give you guys a tactical advantage in the gold district while securing items and food. The problem with takeover has a high probability of failing if you only send one team.
Okay. I'm just doing something for Jackal, nothing more.
At this rate, Jeebus,
Uh-huh.
how much longer could we survive?
You have a possible, with Zephyr teaching the chefs how to use their materials as well as he has, you probably have another 3 weeks just based off of food and provisions. You don't know when the main assault is coming.
I have an idea, but I'm not. I've read a few books on warfare, but not many. But we might. It's the only thing I can really see that might allow us some kind of advantage. We have about 3 weeks left, even with being able to draw out our materials. But we could, we can bait the enemy into making a main attack. Literally getting it the confidence to make the big push on our terms. Which is to say that we give them a big enough opening, they'd be idiots not to take it. It's got a lot of risk.
Too much risk. Plus...
But that's the other hand of it. It gives us the highest percentage chance of winning to take that building.
Right. So...
I mean, is there anything specific about this building, Opius? Nordkaz?
Opius, you see him put down what he's been fiddling with. It's been a crossbow that just, like, as soon as he looks up from it, it just falls apart. Fucking... Hey, there it is. That was the main grain storage for the Dirtbeards. But the current thing is, from what you and... Why do I always forget her fucking name? Sorry, it's not the racist thing, it's just the brain thing. Cranley. Miss Stryker has pointed out they're keeping hostages in it. If we could free them hostages, maybe we can get a couple of fighters with some actually good gear down here.
And the other option is to do a full assault on their command. Cut them off at the top. Stop the mind control.
I think that might even be tough for you a lot. They've got a lot of skilled men up there. Right now,
That's
I think
the
it's
idea.
best to whittle it away.
Well, but that's the idea of the main thing. Get them to bring all their big guys down here. Because if they're going to make a big push, they might as well make it big, right?
They won't.
But you got to remember, the Brewins are fucking cowards.
On the other hand, the Brewins are prideful bitches. No offense to any that are still alive down here.
Callisti,
No.
you gotta remember, in war, pride means little to nothing, except for survival.
Unless you're a commander that's easily pissed off.
If the commander survives, well, more bodies to throw at people.
I'm just saying, we were talking about the Braywins being cowards.
Yeah,
I've also seen a Braywin about to throw up punches with Ilric.
yeah, but that's the thing. The Braywins are not our target. It's the purple guy and his big giant toothy worm thing.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to come to the front.
He won't.
Has anybody here heard of a bay here?
A Bahir? Never heard of it.
Hey,
Is that some sort of food?
no. It's a beast.
I guess that would be an intelligence.
Unless I was about to say, you don't even really need to roll.
I mean,
You read
yeah,
a book there. But hey, from what my men have been telling me, that thing... Fuck. Just blade it on my fucking nose. Sorry. That floating toothy thing fights like one. I've had to deal with a couple down here. It's obviously much different, but it's got a lightning breath, and it tends to eat men. The only difference is, well, none of my men are really magically inclined. And it seems, from what you told us, it can eat magic and spit it back out, right?
it did. But I'm not entirely sure it's capable of doing that for a prolonged period of time. Also, that's part of the plan. The reason why I needed the drugs. With all hope, a Purple Knight or some of the others are that might be controlling everybody might. Well, a nasty drug trip might tip the balance.
I mean, that's all well and good if it's only those two we need to worry about, but you mentioned something about reinforcements or their group having some other drow and coalition. What's to say there isn't a few other, I don't know, purple mental guys now they're backing up the champion?
I mean, there undoubtedly are.
Good
Not
luck.
really presume anything.
Tech, you going to...
Eh.
You know, for some reason now I am against the idea of you going alone. Or at least worriment.
He points at a couple
No.
scouts around the tables. Take them.
You know what? Maybe I'm going crazy. Why not? Take out my vote of confidence.
The big orange eyes look at the rest of the party.
I can go with him as well.
God wants the party to do something together.
Jackal scratching whatever is his now fully grown beard, I guess, or Scruff.
Yeah, and so since Jackal has been using the lock side a lot more, first off, your modifier for that is going to go down by 3.
Oh, okay.
So it's easier to get lock if it goes down, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just had to ask. And then you guys notice that Jackal's hair is kind of getting a bit more silvery, and his beard is pretty much nearly pure white, instead of that patchy kind of black beard that he was growing earlier. This lock is based off of a polar bear.
I'll just ping this now. So he's back to where he started.
I mean, we could all go together, but it is a risk.
You know, if I'm in underground long enough, I'm already driven crazy. I just didn't think I was gonna die under a mound of rubble.
Conversely, why don't we have our teams mount an assault?
Oh, right. I got this here. And Jackal pulls out from his knapsack the keg of gunpowder. That we happen to have gotten that from the Baker Village a long time ago.
Opius raises his head after the crossbow falls to the ground. We've been here for 2 weeks, and you've been carrying around that much gunpowder.
I kind of forgot about it, to be honest.
I was kind of saving it to shove it into that weird monster thing's mouth and just see it blow up, but didn't quite happen. I was also saving it for a particular dragon, but seeing as we're nowhere near dealing with that particular dragon, and we might be dying here, well, guess we might use it now.
Jackal, if we survive this, I'll make sure my cousin makes you super gunpowder.
Oh, I haven't had any Dust Cave and super gunpowder in a long time.
Yeah, we kind of reduced our making of that because of the problems.
And it works in our cannons,
Cool.
and only our cannons.
Jackal very politely pushes the keg of gunpowder to Opius. I'm sure you guys can have better use of this than me.
I have quite the plan for this.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove that out of my inventory.
Well, he is going to take, I think it's only 10 minutes. I think I can close Rain's sheet. Because he is a better cleric than Rain, but somehow I lost his entire sheet. Rain is still in the Nogurt Ka sheet, I think he is. No, he's not here anymore. What is their channel divinity do? Blessing of the Forge. Yeah. No, it's different. What's up?
What's a moon blossom? I apparently have 2 of these.
Don't they make
Those-
shifters?
Yes, Brady is actually correct on that. They can revert a shifter instantly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're pretty much like Moonbeam, but you can, like, activate the flower. It'll open up a 20-foot radius sphere wherever you throw it.
Okay.
Jackal hates them.
That he does.
Which is why you bought it.
Where is the Artisan's Blessing? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. An hour long. Okay. So you see Opius unsheath one of the swords from his back and place it on the table. And place the gunpowder keg next to it. And you see him hold up his hand, and a spectral hammer begins to glow. And he starts ting, ting, ting. This'll take me an hour. My grandfather made this sword. But ting with this ting, we should be able to blow a hole big enough in the fucking Golden Gate to get through.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
And then you lot, looks at the party, can make your happy way wherever the hell you please without having to wait for them to open the fucking doors. Thoric, Duncan.
I was hoping that it would actually put a hole in this dragon's stomach.
Jackal,
Yes.
with the stuff that my cousin can make, his head will land somewhere on the other side of the world, if it ever comes back down.
I will hold you to that. Because I'm very
All right.
petty with my vengeance.
After an hour is completed, you see the glowing forge in front of you flashes out, and the sword is gone. But now you have an iron keg with a wick. You light this. You've got 12 seconds before it blows. He grabs the keg and pulls apart, and you see that a large shaping device is placed behind it. This will make the blast go in the direction you face it. So what we need you to do is clear out that camp in front of that big-ass gold door. Place this, light it, and get fucking clear.
Oh, this is gonna look so fun now.
Elvic, you're going to be in charge of Thorrig and the Heavy Axe brothers, Duncan, and their teams. You're going to be causing a distraction so the main forces can't get to these four. Everyone get your rest. Zephyr, I think you're all going to need a full meal.
Nod.
Let's make some fucking moves. I'm tired of being on the defense. Quick point. Did anybody revive the
king.
Gondor?
I think someone had reincarnate.
I was going
Zephyr
to.
has reincarnate, and Sean has... I think Sean has raised it.
I was going to mention that. You told me to bring it up. And
Yes.
no. Yeah. Did I just
So-
list the chat the spell?
Yes, because I know reincarnate has some issues tied with it.
Ooh.
Alright, so what does it cost? Rare oils, engine is worth at least 1,000 GP.
I bet you that our buddy here would work that out.
Yes.
Save us five.
Arianos will fork out the 1,000 GP worth of oils. What do you mean? I mean, we got oil, but that's gonna take a lot of oil. Oh, the
Unguents are
fucking
different.
smelly ones. What's an ungent?
I
It's
don't
a
have the
cell
time.
versus small.
Smelly shit? Oh, we got plenty of that. Who needs soap in the war?
Oh,
We're dwarves. We all smell like dirt.
I mean, I've been on the run as well, so yeah, I know what it feels like not having to bathe for a few months.
Who are we bringing back to life?
Londor
That-
Kaz,
Well,
the man
Oh.
who was pretty much bisected.
I think his brain matter was there too.
No, he was stabbed through the chair and pulled upwards, so it kind of got like the clavicle and the shoulder.
Ah,
But with that, my fair druid, please roll me a D100.
100.
our fighter,
Yeah.
our second fighter is here.
Oh, right, that's what it.
Hooray.
Woo! Yeah, so you're now choosing the
Show.
lower 74. He's
I can do what I can do. I've never cast a spell before.
Not gonna
Okay.
lie, I did not
Oh.
understand a word that you just
So look at reincarnate. Pretty much in the middle of that, he has to roll a D100 to choose the race they're reincarnated as.
Yeah.
Oh, I only had so much of him left to work with.
said. Then would you scream?
Because halfling is funny.
Oh,
We can't just raise dead.
We don't have raised dead.
Sean does.
He's not here to.
I can cast
That's what you
raise
get.
chop and just chop up the body more, but I don't think that would work.
Oh, I have found the perfect image.
Oh.
No, there could be a better one. There's a better one.
Does it change gender for reincarnate or just race?
Nope, just race.
Okay.
They removed that requirement.
Yeah. So, Elric, the party has been pretty much just going over what they've been doing for the past 2 weeks. So, would you like to give me a rundown of what Elric has been doing?
Can I just get a general rundown of what everything else has been going on, just so I don't like clash with anything? Sorry.
Logics,
You get-
reconnaissance, repairs, food,
Okay, here's
failed
a
attempts at buying shit.
Jackal sneaking in and out with small strike forces, steal food, and basically murder people who get in the way. Rowan doing perimeter checks and bartering for items, some success there. Callisti doing heavy magic stuff and minimum sleep, did some enemy logistics. Zephyr was treating the injured, working with rations, helping out with morale, and both Callisti and Zephyr...
Reconnaissance.
Yes, reconnaissance. Both Callisti and Zephyr found a warehouse that may be holding hostages, which is why a good number of the people in the upper district are fighting, but they're not mind controlled. They're probably being forced to fight.
Okay.
We also created super
Super drugs.
thin dream rainbow, like heroin level. in
Why?
rainbow.
I know,
Felicity
Mary. I
hasn't
know.
shared this yet.
Also,
But
continue.
I was just gonna say, side note, if the bar doesn't work out, we could do a drug thing. Clearly.
Let's not. Let's not.
have to deal with that again.
Also,
This isn't becoming fucking Breaking Bad.
Jackal also.
No one has to deal with Open 2.0.
No. Anyway, Jackal also, in the strange kindness of his own heart, donated a keg of gunpowder that you guys we looted it back in Bakerville to blow up a vampire's house to Optius. So,
There's not a forge available in the area, is there, Jeebus? Or...
There is. You guys still have access to the main forge.
Then Elric probably would have been helping, maybe with assistance from Opius or anyone, to basically reforge or repair any weapons, armor, anything that he could get his hands on.
Fucking called it.
Told you.
It was very simple. I didn't plan on doing anything else really outside of
Arnos
maybe
is
some-
brown. Actually, no, let's just say that.
outside of some general wartime like planning with not Opius but
Arnos.
Arnos, thank you.
Actually, weird question.
Yeah?
Have we seen Lilith at all?
No.
Other weird question. Do we know that Calliste's aunt left?
Yes. For you, I'm gonna need a Smith's Tools check at advantage. So everybody did two things. So you were helping at the forge. What else were you doing?
Probably
Yeah.
running some. Probably with Arnos running some general wartime logistics going
Logistics. So give me insight or history for that one.
Over...
I think you have advantage on insight because stone.
Here's my Smith's tools. Glad I'm good at what I do.
See, you saved me. You guys you saved everybody from the double nat ones that Ophius rolled.
And here's my insight. Yeah, better than
Alright, so you were to so Callisti could fill you in on the information that she grabbed was able to glean because she was doing a bit better on the warfare. There's a fucking fly in there.
Basically, we have 3 weeks worth of food. If they don't make a major push, we can survive that long before we start having starvation.
Okay.
The main grain silos in the gold district are being controlled, and they're using for hostages. Most of the food storage and stuff, even in the gold district, has been gone missing or is reduced. We're not sure where it's going. There are definitely enemy combatants of Burning Legion and Drow making their way into the Golden District, and we don't know how they're bypassing us. And it's definitely not the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
And the horrifying not beholder is apparently sort of like a Behir, in that it shoots lightning and eats people.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, so you remember what I said about the weapons being kind of shoddy? That's a lie now.
Didn't hear anything.
So
I'm still donating some extra weapons.
yes, the donations are definitely helpful because Opius and his clergy are still having a hard time dealing with the shoddy material. But Elric, being a man who has lived on the front, knows this shit like the back of his hand. You're using pieces of chair to jam in new handles. You're basically taking apart sections of this entire town to replace the weaponry. And I mean, using what you have is something that Elric knows like the back of his hand. And Opius is trying to use raw materials and all that kind of stuff, and he's obviously not having a new supply of that. So the second he starts running low, you step in pretty much as head forge master, while he is doing very well at repairing all of the armor. You are doing fantastically at repairing the more wooden and mundane. Mundane is not the right word to use, but the weapons that aren't purely made out of steel.
Here's a weird question, and I'll kind of... So we have a giant bag of, I'll say, untapped, though in pure metal. If Rowan is willing to donate for the cause.
Rowan donated 15 gold.
No, that's not what I think. You're missing what I'm saying.
Oh.
We do technically have raw material.
I think you
Yeah,
know
raw
something I
material.
don't.
Wait, what happened to it?
No, to be honest, I don't know.
Well, gold.
So if you don't know, I don't know.
No. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, do you know how we have a big bag of gold and metal? I was wondering if I could use some of that for materials as well.
You're gonna have to talk to the party treasurer on that.
Yeah, I know. That's like.
There's got this image of
I guess we
Rowan.
can-
like,
wait, I guess
like,
we can-
hitting at people.
I guess we can fucking RP that real quick. Because this is gonna be great.
I don't know why I was imagining Rowan sitting in the wagon, like hissing at Elric every time he came near.
Speaking of party treasurer, I just was looking after the party vault. I had 105 gold in there.
Oh. So I guess Elric will walk up to Rowan in between like some different jobs and stuff while they're both back, and he's like, so Rowan,
Yes?
you know that bag of gold that we have sitting in the cart right now?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could melt down some of that. I'd probably throw in some of my own as well for weapons, considering Opus right now is not making much headway with any swords and anything, and we might need it.
Her eye starts to twitch a little bit. How much were you thinking?
How much do we have?
I'm not gonna answer that. How much do you need?
So this is a one-time effort, so I'm not even going to be... No. Question first and foremost, because this will make a little bit more sense. Is it mostly gold or platinum in there?
It's mostly gold.
Alright. If we have anything like, at most 50 pieces, and I'll throw in 50 of my own.
Oh. 50 gold?
To start. I'm gonna preface with the start.
As you'll be successful?
More than likely, I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay,
All right.
can I just bring up a possibility?
Go on.
Being that if we actually do succeed and we are in one of the richest cities in town, you know, there is a chance that they would repay any cost, that we do.
You know, also considering, kind of points at Opius and Arnos, who are probably talking, we are helping Air at this point. Might recuperate any losses as well.
Was he there for the spell?
Oh.
I'm imagining this is around the same time, actually.
It was. So let's have it like this. So Zephyr, you and Sean, because you both know revival magics, are currently hovering over the dead body of names. Why am I so bad with names?
Lodar.
The one guy.
Lodor. And you're like, he's like, well, I could use this, and Arinos pipes up, well, we don't have any diamonds for you right now. And you're like, well, I could use this. And he's like, fuck soap! Not knowing that the party has like 12 revives worth of diamonds on them.
Felicity in the background, just like, we have,
Just so you know, Jackal
Callisti's
gave
not
his
in this conversation. Callisti's out in the cart.
Jackal gave his diamond away to Stella to pay back for his armor, so he got nothing.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of having this conversation. You're like, well, I guess I could do this ritual. So you're beginning the ritual pretty much right now. It's obviously like right in the first beginning days of the war. So you're beginning to do this. Rowan Callisti and Elric are having this conversation, Jekyll is probably eating.
Oh, he's watching an amusement.
Yeah.
Wait, did we agree? Would it?
No, we're still going.
Okay,
this,
good.
this is still an ongoing thing.
This is
It
like
just
day of the
Yes.
last.
Yeah. Sorry. This session I knew was going to be really kind of timey-wimey.
Basically, just imagine while we're talking about Alex asking for gold and stuff, Zephyr's doing that. It's basically kind of side and side.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why we're not technically involved.
And I believe at that moment Jackal gave the keg of gunpowder to Obius. So.
Oh god.
All right. So let's. I'm sorry to kind of butt in, but so that's all happening. So that's why it's just the three of you having this conversation about trying to get more than 50 gold out of Rowan.
Like I said, to start. Oh god.
This is great.
It's about
Well,
as
what-
well as I expected it to go.
Hey, I was told that nobody is supposed to touch the gold without going through a riddle first.
Oh, please don't make me suffer through this.
He's a fuck you. Fuck you, I have one job. I'm a door. And you put the gold under me, so you have to get through me. Don't pick me up. Don't.
Yeah, Alex is like picking him up and putting him outside the cart.
I have a tail and a head, but no body. What am I?
It just puts him outside the cart. Alright, so back to the conversation.
It's a coin.
It's okay, you can tell me your riddle.
I have a head. I have a tail and a head, but no body. What am I?
Okay, I need that one typed out. For some reason, my brain is like,
Are
dirt.
you crying?
Yeah.
Your coin.
Okay, you can take some gold now.
She just passed the door on like the top.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. So back to I can't give you a minute. No, but how much gold exactly is in there, Rowan?
That I have? That is in the...
In the giant's bag that we didn't know was gold to begin with.
I like the start with 50 and then go from there idea. I'm not gonna like my answer.
Please say it. I'll take it with a grain of salt and not be mad.
Oh, Rowan never changed.
Trust me, at this point, we're just struggling for resources, so...
I have 900 gold.
Fucking
That's
what?
not right. That's not right.
Yes,
You have much more than that.
I have 900 gold.
In that bag?
fuck
or
did you
in your
buy?
Character
Do
sheet?
you want to sleep on the couch? I have 900 gold.
Roll deception.
That's what she...
Thank you. Jesus. You tell me every time I tell the
I thought
truth.
your sheet was wrong.
No, of course my sheet's not
When you-
wrong.
when
God damn it.
Elric,
No. It's gotta come from me. No.
Go ahead. And that bag weighs about 900 gold worth of moving.
I was about to say, Elric, you picked up that bag.
I was gonna say... I technically have advantage on insights
I
anyway. 'cause
have-
it's my
Asked him to carry it because it was heavy.
I swear to God. I have 4,900 gold.
You just see Elric immediately just turn to Callisti with the, I'm going to kill someone.
I have to check
I'm
your damn sheet.
Thinking perhaps the business problem
Okay,
is
you do.
that she's not good at how much math she has. Her accountant's off.
Okay. Okay. Ron, I'm going to say this. I will only I will still start with 50. But I will probably only cap out at about 300 at most.
5 swords. 50 will make you 5 swords.
That's fine. That's why I'm saying he'll cap out at 500 or 300.
Okay.
So that'll at least give us a decent amount, and it won't like impact her money because Elric doesn't want to use all of it. But...
That's fine.
You know what? Hearing this conversation, Listy pulls out a piece of paper and she writes down some numbers. And she's going to pull out 800 gold and 80 platinum.
Why does everyone have so much goddamn money?
She goes over, hey, this is, I guess if we need to support some things.
Alright, so did you just get like 800 gold?
I just gave 1,600 gold.
God damn.
You know? Yeah, this'll work.
Elric, that will boost the armaments by 4 ticks.
Okay.
Which you guys don't know what the ticks mean, but I do.
We only have 1 tick though, and he doesn't count that well.
So were we adding? What were we doing? What do I take out?
At the most, just only take out 50 right now because since Callisti basically just provided that.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Rowan's a little greedy.
No, I'm well aware, but like Elric's also trying to like not penny pinch, but like we really need this for Matt. But yeah.
Well, if you would have
can't
just
spend
said
it if
I
you're
need
dead.
300, if you like said I need 300 gold, she would have been like, okay, here you go. But she
Plus,
was
she
not
just
willing.
Callisti just eyes Rowan like, and then as she walks away, can't use it if you're dead.
It's up to you. But
I know
that's
people
about
who
right
can.
now.
That's right, they'll sell your fingers later on down the road.
Oh.
Oh, you really think so?
No,
I think they're valuable. I have them painted.
tiefling fingers are useless.
Useless.
Alright, children, could we not at least fight over it? For the time being, we have decent material, at least with this, and he'll hold up the bag that Callisti gave him. And I'll get to work. Hopefully no one else is doing anything stupid at the moment.
So,
That was more
Zephyr,
rare unguent.
Yeah, you just see like magic coming from the bar.
the Jackal just goes, so Zephyr, how's this spell really work? I mean, you're putting on these weird smelling things on them.
You know, I've never actually done it before, so we're gonna find out.
Zephyr,
together.
well,
New
I
territory.
would like to find out because I want to know how your magic changes this body from dead to back to a living being.
So was he completely cut in half?
No, it's more like he was stabbed in the belly button and the sword was pulled up through the shoulder.
Okay, I'm imagining what's happening is I'm using what I have left of ear, and if that's extra, the cut part, it's gonna just fall off as the rest of the body starts to form with what it has, which ends up being just about as much as a halfling.
So,
Zephyr.
you guys, Jackal,
Yes.
you see the wood and the straw that the body has been laid on wrap around, but miss a large chunk. So there is an arm and a shoulder and half of a waist that just falls to the ground, blends into the wood, and it all becomes a small tree.
Huh.
Zephyr, Brady, do you know trees? Well, what kind of tree does it turn into? Or bush, or whatever you want it to turn into.
I'm trying to think of something just like with a wider base. That'll
Doesn't really need to be. It could be something. It's magic.
true.
Jack will try not to distract Zephyr, just goes, some of them fell off. Is that part of the process?
Don't distract me.
Sorry.
I'm also like, I don't know.
Just looks equally concerned.
You should see Jackal chewing on the stiff bacon ration that he has.
God, what a clusterfuck.
Pocket bacon.
I love
I'm trying to think. I think it's gonna be like a strangling fig thing, but it's really tight in it, so there's nothing that you can't see in it.
So a very, very tight and woven bundle is formed around with some beautiful flowers that burst out of the top right at the end of the spell. From inside you hear, "What the fuck is this?
Oh, I think it worked.
What are you? I can't fucking move."
Okay. As the magic floats away, I'm gonna take my axe. I'm gonna say, "Get back." And
I can't fucking move.
okay.
I think he was referring to us. As Jackal says back.
Whatever. I'm trying to chop kind of like a hole, or not enough like it goes all the way through to him, because we just did.
So
prevent that.
you swing the axe, and just as it makes contact, a burst of lily petals flies out, and standing in the midst of you all, who was accidentally on the token layer, because I totally thought I had him on the GM layer, is this little fucker.
Love that.
Oh no!
Jackal's gonna look over to Arnas and just say, is it just me or is he shorter than before? Like a lot shorter.
He's just a little less weight. Duh? Of course I'm duh! What the? Why do you look tall?
The fact that they retain their memories too makes this so much worse.
What's going on?
I am.
He reaches out to like put his hand on the bench that he was pretty much placed on, and he misses because his arms are a lot shorter. What the hell?
You were cut in half, sir.
Fucking. Oh.
Why does it smell like a Oh.
Opius, I got them go. What the fuck?
Just look at Callisti like, I don't know.
And he hops down. Where's my axe?
Diamonds.
Oh, that's heavy. What the hell?
Well, I thought Sean could.
What in the fucking hell is this going on?
You were cut in half by the purple champion, and your mountain home is now in a civil war because people in the upper district are under the control or
I'll
persuasion.
kill them all as soon as I can lift this fucking thing.
Yeah. They're under the control of the purple dragon, so...
The purple fucking what? There's no purple dragon. That doesn't fucking exist.
But hey,
Oracle just
You're
go
alive.
walk over and pick it up. Do you want me
I
to
know, so
reinforce
you're gonna
this
have to
to
persuade
something?
That's mine.
Oh, dear God.
And Jaga's gonna lean over to Arnos just to say, does this mean you're still king?
Ari knows. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know there's a halfling in the room now, and Arnos kind of comes up. But yes.
Yeah. You look over to Arianos and says, I suppose you're still king? I mean, does he still technically count as a dwarf?
He's a little thin and short, and somehow has a different accent.
It's also pissed.
What do you mean? I've got a different accent. Oh, it does sound different. Give me a mirror. Why does my helmet fit?
You know, I can just report most of that and just size it down at this point.
No, you're not touching any of my shit. It's obvious job. But why the
Listy
fuck is
very
everybody so fucking me?
carefully walks over with a hand mirror. Here.
I don't trust no wizard mirror. That ain't me.
This I bought this the other day. This is a dwarven mirror. See?
Elric will just hold up Graham, which is probably shamed at this point, and just kind of hold it up to him.
Ah, I'll whip it. Why the fuck do I look like that?
Because you're a halfling.
No, I'm a dwarf, you fucking stupid. Why is this so fucking heavy? He tried to pick up his axe, which was a great axe that, like, Elric, you thought you would struggle with when he was wielding it.
You know, this shit just keeps getting weirder every day.
Well, at least it clarifies one thing. Death cures
What?
the mental weirdness that the dragon does to you people.
No, I was never fucking mind controlled, I think. I'm not sure.
Well, what's the last thing you remember before, you know?
Sitting in my chair talking to you idiots.
Oh, that's interesting that you
Oh.
forgot about the sword.
What?
I mean, I remember you looking down at it. I'm gonna have to write that down. I'm sorry. That is very insensitive of me.
You were stabbed, as I said before,
Purple
Mr.
bastard. What is he?
He's sitting
You
in
know,
your chair.
Oh, thumbs.
The last time we saw him, I turned him into a turtle, and he was sitting there in your seed,
It's
which had been
currently
broken in half.
I'm eating turtle soup tonight. Where is he?
in the golden.
Why are there barricades? Are we in a bar?
We're in a civil war. Did you not listen to a word I said, sir?
You've
No.
been dead for. Callisti rolls off the days, hours, and minutes and seconds.
It's only 24 hours or 48
For-
hours.
14
Yeah,
days,
I know.
24, almost 24 hours,
10
for 15
days.
So,
I've been stabbed in the gut many a time. I don't know why the fuck that would kill me.
because he pulled the sword upward
is
and
that?
sliced you in half.
Okay, well, first thing.
I mean, you can just say you're half the man you used to be now at this point. Rather.
I would court-martial you, but you're probably the biggest man in the room. And I can't lift my axe right now. Alright, let's kill him. No, I'm not gonna fucking kill him. What do you mean, no? I'm your king! You're not a dwarf anymore. The fuck, I'm not a dwarf! He like hops off the stool that he was sitting on and stands up. Hold out your arms. What the? The wizard mirror wasn't lying. Oh, thank Lord, and I've still got my beard. Arnos. I didn't. Oh, Storm Smasher, come over here.
Yeah.
Stand behind me.
Okay. He will.
Are you down on the right map?
Oh. Sorry.
You're right here.
Yeah.
There's like 6 pings.
Sorry. My brain just stopped for a minute. I didn't realize you wanted me to like actually move my token. I thought it was more theater of the mind. That's my bad.
Okay, it's both.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to lift that up. Put it in front of me.
All right. I mean, in a way, this is like a positive. No, you don't have to.
Roll in athletics.
Ah, dear God.
This
What's
fucking thing is probably made out of orichalcum.
Of course. course it is. Fuck you.
You're fine. I knew you'd be fine, but still. I need you to make you roll
unless
the
I
dice
rolled
to
a
realize
nat
how
one.
fucking heavy this thing is.
Unless I rolled a nat one, I was probably...
No, actually, the DC was 20.
Oh my god.
He was very strong.
Makes sense.
All
What
right.
the fuck did you put in this?
Or to kill them.
Fucking why?
Kill things better.
You can kill things better with your hands if you... Never mind.
Elric, it's dwarven physics. They believe everything that's heavier works better.
It does.
Looks at Graham. as actually, Graham is surprisingly lightweight comparatively.
Yeah. So, crab is surprisingly lightweight compared to this thing. Alright. Left shoulder. Alright, now skulls. Right shoulder. You are now king of Noggard Cause. If you can get it back, you little whelp. Alright, put it down over there. No, over there. No, not the blade down. What kind of barbarian are you?
I'm a fighter first off. Second off, this thing is heavy as shit. Well, think of it this way, Londor. If we do happen to survive and make it through a lot of this, at least you don't have to worry about Novrit Cause from a king's perspective anymore.
Oh, good. Now I just get to live like a fucking halfling. Why am I hungry?
Also, I'm pretty sure we lost your shoes. They were lost in the effort. Now you have weird hairy feet.
Oh! Why are they so long?
Please tell me it's fucking... Oh, God.
Yeah,
forgot
I mean, yeah, it's halfling feet. They're fucking like adult human sized.
They're, fucking... There's hill halflings, right? I actually forget the sub-races.
And he's a lightfoot halfling.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, worst comes to worst, you could always be, if we make it through all of this, you could always be an ambassador to between Novrit Cause and...
Bastard, fuck, after we get my home back, I'm fucking retiring.
You know,
I hate this
I mean,
accent.
this is an odd statement, but I know somebody who might be able to fix that, but it's going to be expensive.
It's a dust cave, and of course it's gonna be fucking expensive.
It's also a 9th tier spell. I mean, it's not, cheap.
This is meta. Are you gonna get fucking wish?
No, true
True
polymorph.
polymorph.
Oh, okay.
I knew
you're
what he was
dwarf
talking about. The dumb dwarf isn't.
Well, I don't record now either. I was just curious, above table.
Or we could just keep killing and reincarnating him until he comes back as a dwarf.
No, that's not worth the fucking gold we're gonna be burning through.
I'd like to stay living. I might not live as long as I used to, but fuck it, I'm old anyway.
Jackal just watching all this from afar.
Oh, obvious. To kind of get what I was trying to say before, I have about some more raw materials to use. And he holds out the bag of gold that Callisti had given him.
Oh, good. Might break a little faster, but swords way sharp.
We're dealing with what we have, and considering, unless there's like a secret warehouse full of weaponry and bullshit, I think this is the best we can do.
Aye. It's in the gold district.
And we need to go blow that door up.
Aye.
I mean, I'm down for it. We have to be careful about it, though, because the moment we kick that shit open, it's going to be fucking horrible.
It's war, friend. And we're on the losing side.
I'm well aware. How do supply lines look, Jackal, while you are doing everything else?
Bad. Jackal.
Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see Jackal's munching on a very tiny piece of bacon strip, then it's the same one, which normally he would eat the whole damn thing in one sitting, but he's savoring it, which is rare. And Jackal just adds, there's literally almost no food. In fact, it's kind of looking like scorched earth politics, or them wanting to starve us out. I mean, we might be resuming to eating critters and more unsavory methods if we're going to be doing a long-term fighting for supplies.
I mean, there is also... Listen, you went through the records earlier. Do you know where exactly their fields or farm fields are for the Dirtbeard patches up top?
Well, the weird part is that they're running out of food up there. Probably at the same rate we are. In fact, it doesn't really make sense how they have any remaining, since we've been raiding it, like Jackal has.
This is a weird thing, Jeebus, because I have interacted with the council before. Is there any area that the Dirtbeards usually, like, hard sectioned off from anyone else on the council that I would remember?
Not really.
Okay.
You know that pretty much if you can control the grain storage mill, you control the majority of the food, and you know that is in the gold district. You weren't here, but you also the rest of the party has figured out that there are a lot of hostages in that mill being used so that the menfolk of their tribes will fight on the front lines without being mind controlled.
God, I hate fucking war. Alright.
Yes, so especially you, with your experience being on the front lines of this war, you have noticed that a lot of the first wave have been people that did not have glowing purple eyes.
We have, well, since I'm back now and done at least working in the mines for the time being, is there, I say, any plan to start raiding the grain storage at the moment, or no?
Opius pats the large steel barrel with a fuse. Hey!
That doesn't involve quick murder, at least for the hostages.
No, but this will get us in the gold district. So fuck over that door, even though no matter how thick that gold is.
Well, at the start at least. We're going to need a distraction, though, if we're going to even want to get near the grain storage, or at least something to thin forces, especially if we're kicking down their door.
That's where we come in. We'll take our boys a bit west, start a big brawl, take away all the lower tiered defenders, while the five of you take that thing and get to the door.
Ah, this is going to be fun. I haven't blown up a door in about a month. Now I get
Those doors have never been blown open, my friend.
Oh, then you haven't seen some dumb shit we've done before.
Yeah, I was saving that for a dragon, but...
Well, at the end of the day, Jackal, I think we'll still get to fight the dragon. We just have to face it a little bit more head on.
Yeah, there's another dragon I want to blow up, but... priorities.
Also, Opius, while I'm gone, if you need any, I don't know how well your craftsmanship is with other things, but he'll kind of put the wyvern stinger on the table. Put this, if possible, to a weapon, because I may need it for something later.
I'll do what I can, but I used my... Hey.
Here. Also, Elric will take out one of the Dorvidan whiskeys that he got from the mines. This will also help with morale for anyone that needs it, and also can be used for cleaning wounds. At least one of them. It's not even taking the other one.
I think Sean has that.
Well, it will help overall. Especially with how old this is.
To whiskey it is!
Plus, it also helps with any...
Oh, God, this is older than I am!
It is 2,000 years old.
My lord, then!
Alright, so when do we plan on raiding?
As soon as you lot are ready.
To the rest of the party, I guess whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready to punch a hole in something.
Well, I just finished my last ration of bacon. Let's not have any more bolts, none of that. One indomitable.
I wish we had indomitable. Oh wait, we do.
What are you talking about?
I literally have it right here. 1v1 me, bitch.
Well, to say, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, we're level 9 now. Sometimes I'll write other stuff in and then confuse myself because I forget what I name things if I haven't used it yet.
Mm.
I usually throw the actual name in parentheses.
No, I have it. I looked at it. Took me 5 seconds to read it next to it.
Sophia, Rowan, Callisti, you all ready?
I suppose. You know the plan, Tick?
You make hole, I go through hole, I find purple man.
Don't let Purple Man see you.
No one see Tick.
Good.
You know see Tick.
You're right, I don't see Dick.
Love whenever I talk this Tick, Ellie runs into the room. Hi, you're stupid too.
Plot twist, she brings in the squeaky toy.
She's preparing it. It's her main weapon.
That's like Tick. That's like Tick's
is
mind.
Tick.
It's her vicious mockery.
Alright, well, that was also the DM asking if everybody was ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to rock and roll.
I'm glad I got to contribute and make things only worse, but better.
You made everything a lot better, because I rolled level net ones to fix the weapons.
God damn it, Jeebus.
And Jackal donated his keg of gunpowder. He was saving it for a special occasion.
And
Alright, my friends.
God.
And Callisti donated her entire magic.
We'll get it back, probably. And Rowan donated 300 gold. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
She donated 15.
Literally just 15.
He somehow got out of...
Food is top priority at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, I almost want to... Why are we underwater? No, let's... Go back to Halo.
You're telling me we're not in
Why is it not on
bullshit.
repeat? Repeat.
It always turns it off when you switch songs for whatever reason.
I don't know, it's dumb. That never used to happen. So, my friends, what is the plan to get to the gate? How are you guys getting there? Are you doing it stealthily, or are you just walking down fucking Main Street?
Honestly, probably stealthily.
Jackal,
Especially with the distraction.
Jackal will definitely want to vote for stealth.
Jack, are you putting your armor on?
He has it off for the moment. Actually, no. Since we are going to get into a fight, he is going to wear it because he...
You know this is going to be a big fight. There are some hefty enemies.
Yeah, so he is wearing full gear. So, his stuff will be...
I hate to say it, but I'm probably leading because I know where it is. Or
Perfect.
You all know where the Golden Gate is.
Yeah.
I meant where the hostages are.
No, we have to get through the gate first, then we can.
Yeah. Currently, you're doing an assault to blast through the major stopping point.
Basically, think of it this way: is we have to assault the gate, and then once we get that, then we can get to the granary. One problem when we get to the Gold District is I'm afraid of the fucking flowers, considering they were all sun-bearing. What are the odds, Zephyr, since you would know this, that they're either like plant mimics or something way worse?
What are the odds? What are the odds?
That's a DM question, I guess.
Zephyr, roll me a nature check.
God, what are the odds?
25. There is a very high possibility those plants are more natural to the Underdark and have some mind-altering effects.
I don't know about mimics, but I would say the pollen may be dangerous.
Alright, avoid all plants. Finally, I could burn that fucking shit down.
Air. Maybe later.
Alright, well, I guess now we begin to slowly make our way downtown, going fast, and hopefully nothing hits us at the moment.
Stealth checks!
Fuck, I have heavy armor. Wait,
Yep.
Don't worry, me too.
Yep.
My armor
I thought you upgraded your armor.
No, I still have chain. I didn't really upgrade much of it.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Damn it!
Not to metagame, but Zephyr, do you have a pass without
What
a
the
trace?
fuck?
I do
How?
have Pass Without a Trace.
You might want to cast that, just for the sake of this.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I haven't added this armor to anything math-wise. Is it loud and heavy or anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do have Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking Indomitable that.
Wait.
What?
Wait till Zephyr casts a spell if he's going to.
I'm
Okay.
searching it. I
Plus,
forgot where it
Indomitable
is.
only works for saving throws.
This is... Oh, yeah. Shit.
Okay, so we're not really in combat, so it's okay if I have to cast as ritual.
Yeah. Yes.
Pass Without a Trace is a ritual spell?
Yes.
I just don't have it prepared.
Oh.
Ooh.
If you don't
Can
have a prep, then we
druids-
can't use it.
Yeah, I don't think druids
Oh.
can cast
But druids can
spells.
prep every day, so I don't
Yeah.
know if he would have changed.
Maybe today.
If you could, I mean, obviously we could just be like, oh wait, we should wait till tomorrow, and you could prep the spell.
I'm not even. You know what? I know which one. It's prepped now.
Okay, look at that, easy done. You've had literally 14 days to play with your spells, so
I've had 14 days.
you've had 14 days to do a lot of work. All right, so that is an 18, a 13, a 32, a 30, a 24.
Well, we're
1,
just gonna get
2,
us caught.
3, 4, 5. That's all of you.
I had it.
Oh god, I packed up my d20s. I gotta roll on roll 20.
dice bag out here.
Please tell me you
You're
rolled a that
fine.
one.
Nope. I rolled
Roll that.
40-20. Get a 5, a 6, a 14, and a 13.
Wow. Only 2 people saw me. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, and with the majority of you all destroying them, nobody really caught you. So, I would like you all put yourselves on the south end of the map I bring you to. Down here.
What the fuck is that in the middle?
That used to be your father.
Well, it wasn't his father. It was like a relative, but yeah.
Oh, it was your dad.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they changed it.
Oh, your dad was the reason that the Storm Smashers were actually invited into Nogas. It was your father.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just your dad, and now he was made of flowers.
You know, that's how the Storm Smasher lineage works.
I'm gonna put this little fancy thing up here.
Fuck me.
No, just forgot somebody.
Alright, just know the moment this shit hits the fan, we're probably going to be fighting through immediately.
Where have you been for the last 2 weeks, Albert? We've been fighting every day.
The
I've been
second
making
you
the weapons that we
guys,
can.
you guys wait for about 5 minutes, and off to the west you hear a loud a contingent of the lesser guard and a couple of the major guard start sprinting to the west, knowing that it's most likely either someone from your team or some of the more apt fighters of the resistance force, as you've been
Wow.
I hate everything.
Oh, it's like your class gives you like a high initiative.
Just take alert 2 while you're at it and hate your life. Get a +5 to fucking every initiative roll.
Take a few levels in Bard so you can add your
That's a White College of Valor, I think. For swords.
I know College of Swords gets it for sure.
Yeah. I knew it was
But no,
one-
everything gets it. It's Jack of all trades.
Oh, you're talking about just a flat additive thing. I thought
Yeah.
you were I thought you were more so referring to like to add something to your initiative counter.
Why did
It
you say God damn it? You have a 24.
I don't like
go
going
first.
first.
Yeah.
Oh.
See? Zephyr
Well-
gets it.
Understandable.
You have 2-story buildings next to you on either side, a 1-story wall in front of you. What's Rowan doing?
Give me a minute.
Do you need a settlemental man or woman?
Oh my god.
Now how'd that work? Is there any easy access to get up on these buildings at all?
This will take your bonus action, but you can roll me a perception check.
Okay. Where the...
It's still a 17. Calm down. You're great at this.
No.
Down here, this roof, you think you can jump up on and then jump to the second story. It'll take an acrobatics check, but you think you could do it pretty easily.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and attempt to do that. You said acrobatics?
Yep.
Oh god.
You're able. It'll take the entirety of your movement, but you're able to make it to the first section. You don't have a clear line of sight or anything
Like
yet.
kind of like right here or whatever, like right on top.
You're still pretty much down there.
Oh,
You're not up yet.
gotcha. Cool.
All right. Rowan, do you have an action you want to do or anything?
Is it? That's probably wrong. I'm gonna just. Can I hide?
Yeah, roll stealth check.
Because just because I can't see them doesn't mean they can't see me.
All right. Jackal.
What do I see from my angle here?
From your angle, you can see a majority of a 2 foot, not 2 foot, but a 1-story wall made completely out of very sheer stone. Everybody could assume it's magical. But right at the corner here, there's a small gap where people can get through. This music is very loud.
I just gotta lower it just a little bit. There we go. Well, preparations first. Since I'm sure it was either this is the big gate, right? That we're supposed to blow up.
Not this one. You know that behind it
Is our objective? Okay.
is the Golden Gate.
Okay.
This is up here.
No,
Yeah, the big golden, the big orange square.
that's orange. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
orange
couldn't
gate.
find gold quick enough. All right.
No, I'm not poking at that.
No, too bad. We're gonna condescend you.
My eyes didn't register it as orange. So
Good. It's gold.
yeah, Jackal's
Where's
gonna
the keg?
I'm gonna assume Jackal, because Elric, there's no way in fuck Elric is touching that.
Jackal has it. Kind of looking a little dismay about it. I was like, fine. Anyway,
Jackal, do you know how to set that?
Opia showed you all how.
yeah. Just
I know a lot of you haven't played Rainbow Six, but it's like setting up a personal barricade. You just slam it on the ground, pull it out, and you'll light the fuse.
Oh, I was gonna say it would take a whole.
It'll take an action.
That's what
Yeah.
I figured.
So let me see, where is it? Here we go. First, we're gonna add this. What do I get? Oh, well, we're going offensive, guys.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So
You see the hair shift from a silvery white to a dark brown, and his jaw extend into a more lupine shape.
and then just for added protection, adding a blur.
Dear God.
I need to make more fucking spellcasters.
Look, I only do one fucking thing, Jeeves. Shut up.
You die.
Yeah, no, I hit things hard, then I die. I get 1 round of combat. That's all I'm allowed. Then I spend the rest of it on the ground.
That you do. I'm built for survival. You're just built to hit things. Okay.
Squirrel and
Very well,
Hector all
Mike.
over again.
I hate how true that is.
Except, wait, what? Girl, Hector? Hector was always on the ground.
No!
Grell's built for survival. He's literally
Grell
a
doesn't
totem
die.
barbarian half-orc.
Alright, so, with that, Jackal's just gonna say, well, he's not gonna say anything really, he's just going to growl it out. Anyone care to take, the lead? There's a little gap there. As he gestures.
Other than the growling part, I was kind of had an idea.
And Jackal's going to remain there as he uses his action, bonus action, but he's not going to move from his spot because he has the boomy.
Alright, that's what I was waiting for. Zephyr and Hades.
All right. I have a dog.
That's what I say. Also, you need to be in a square.
I just put it down. I didn't. Leave me alone.
No.
So I noticed at the bar Hades was true Hades, which does not
Yes.
say Zephyr, as he on his
There is,
puppy dog.
Callisti has also noticed that there's a large, somewhat mundane, like not low-level spells are kind of, especially illusions, are anti-magic. So
Has
Hades
he-
is Hades, is the real Hades.
Okay.
That little stone fox.
Pew pew. You said this is a story tall.
Yes, it's one story,
We-
so about 20 feet.
We can walk up to it without being noticed, or can they see through?
No, it's stone.
Alrighty. Since we're not blowing this one up, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna get up to the wall, try and stay very quiet.
Alright, your stealth check is going through still.
Okay. Your Hades. I don't know what this. Not, wait, it's not an. But he is gonna slink behind me. As of right now, I'm not gonna do anything yet. But I will. I don't. Can I hold like a bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If before my next turn, one of my buddies ends up getting over this wall, I too will get over that wall. The, I don't know. Let's say giant spider.
Alright, so if somebody passes the wall, Zephyr will turn into a giant spider.
If one of my friends.
Alright, Callisti.
She walks over to Jackal. She pulls out the straw bundle charm. This has one use left on it, Jackal. We need to blow that door. Can I trust you to do this?
Well, now that's quite a big responsibility. Sure.
That unsettling laughter really doesn't make me feel confident in it.
I'm just imagining the look on their faces when the whole gate blows up.
Okay, so plan, use this, get to the other side, set it up, bring it and yourself back into reality, or not the ethereal plane, and run. Meanwhile, I'll distract him.
As long as there's nothing tasty over there for me.
Go into the ethereal side on this side of the wall, please.
Okay. You sold me a super gunpowder thing you mentioned.
And let's see here. They all look like they're in a terrible place, and I know that Elric really hated all those flowers.
Unless you climb up something, you can't see over the wall. Oh! Fuck, right, yep, that guy. Him, he exists. Sorry, I scrolled up.
We all pinged. Like there.
Not like we're all like, Zool exists for this very reason.
Which is also to, oh, do I do something smart or something dumb?
Roll me a history real quick.
Oh, history?
Yep.
Cancel. There we go.
You've seen these guys before.
Are any of these normal people, or are they all controlled?
These these ones, you have been calling the Brewind Guard. So let's point that out. The two in the back, you saw those during the assault on Gravencliff. They were summoned in. And these ones look a lot more corporeal than the one that you fought. Let's hit the button.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm going to up-level it. Because
That's everybody, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm trying to think if I want to change this to an element. I remember them having a thing for fire, right?
You do.
Well, I suppose it would really suck if we lit this up like a lightning, or ball of lightning. Wow, that sucked. That was a wasted spell level.
Oh, okay, yeah, the extra spell level kind of was wasted, but the other one is fucking great.
Yeah, pretty middle, yeah.
See, it wasn't
You only
fire
had
damage.
2 under average.
We're doing lightning damage.
I know, that's why it wasn't rolled like ass, because it's not lightning or fire damage.
Oh, did I GM all of those? I did. Alright. Fuck, they all fail. One passes. So half of 33, which would be 32, is 18?
33 would be 16.
Okay.
Because 15 and 15 makes 30, so 32 would
Right.
be 16.
Yep. I was thinking 34. Alright, so that guy took 16. Everybody else took 33.
You just have this image of Zool just, gently coursing up over the top or the roof, and just all of a sudden, the eyes flicker for a second for, fuck all.
Or the
Deafening
Brewind Guard
silence.
just yells out, Caster!
still funny to me that they can't actually damage Soul. They can just look at him. He's crying.
They can dispel it. Sadly, they could dispel him.
If they had to spell. You know the thing that would fuck that is just an anti-magic field.
Oh yeah, but that kills every wizard.
True.
You know, why beholders are a bitch. What? Oh, God is looking at me. Oh. That's why Tabaxi casters make it even more funny. Run to the other side of the beholder.
Just fucking run like 3 yards away. Or sorry, 3 miles.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Fucking. One day I'll play it, Tabaxi. I don't know when.
Callisto does a 23 hit.
Hit what?
You.
I thought they couldn't see through the wall.
That was my question.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see, are you in range?
It's not gonna matter, Jackal. Don't.
She's
Don't
through.
even.
She's through an entire house.
That's true.
And it's not gonna raise it high enough.
Oh, no, I was wondering if my shield attracted.
Actually, hold on. What's the range?
That was what I was
Oh,
more
man.
interested in.
She's through the house.
Yeah.
No. There's something I have. As long as I can see her, I just need to make.
You can't see her. She's through a house.
Oh, okay. Actually, I just want to check something because I haven't used this in a while. Oof.
Oh fuck! That's not what I need to click. This.
Damn! If only I could have seen her.
Should I ask what the 8d6 is?
Sneak attack.
Ah. Of course.
That bitch.
Okay. So let me see. That's 25 divided by 2. I forget what 25 divided by 2 is.
24. So 12.
Okay, 12, 16. And what's the 26?
That's all sneak attack damage. Assassin.
So 16 and 26. Okay, let me,
42?
oh, I'm looking fucking amazing. And that's that
she will-
squeak of a cat getting shot.
Use the rest of her movement to get behind the wall. It's the fucking trinkets! Get over there, you dumb assholes!
We noticed that voice.
No voice you would recognize, but you
Okay.
all have made a name for yourselves.
Hooray! I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It sounds so weird to be called Drake Cats.
You know, we dug our grave at this point, so I guess that's what we're dealing with.
Why were we drunk when we chose that?
Oh, I was completely sober. Half of you were drunk. I just didn't care.
I was under the impression I was gonna stick with you guys partially. Oh fuck, here they all come out now.
Well, Callisto, you made a mistake.
Yeah.
You don't look like a dwarven wizard with heavy armor. Or heavy armor, can't fucking word.
Is my 20 stealth still holding? Because I was just hiding.
Yeah, we'll say you're more tucked in over here.
Yeah.
But, so the only one that didn't actually have to dash is this guy, who's going to be taking his anger out on Zephyr.
Oh, I should have cast that.
But I'm such good boy.
Uh-huh. He's
doesn't
going to
like
use
it.
his bonus action as he gets twice your size,
Wait, what the fuck?
and he's going to make 3 hammer attacks against you.
Oh.
Oh. Plus, you may want to
Weird,
run.
weird question. Do they
Yeah.
just climb over the walls?
So this guy used his action to vault them over him.
Oh, okay.
Weird question, Jeebus, since I just basically saw a man implode. Is it the same as my magic or more like Druger bullshit from before that we saw?
Grr bullshit.
That's what I figured.
So a 21, a 14, and a 25 to you, Zephyr.
Good God.
Can I? Where's the setting on this?
I think those were
Where's this girl?
GM layer.
Yeah, I see that.
I was gonna say, I can't see nothing. How much again?
So, what's your AC?
18.
18? Okay, so 1 misses. So, 16, 17... 27...
Plus 17?
Oh, I'm doing math.
Okay. I should.
You take a total of 43 bludgeoning and psychic damage.
Fucking.
All right.
Ow.
I am bloody.
Alric, it's your turn.
Alright. When in doubt, bonus action. I'd like to be in thickened, please. Or bigger. Thank
Don't
you.
say in
Don't
thickens.
ever say that again.
That was
No.
awful. I just got shot. Don't mess with me.
No, you just got smacked with a hammer 3 times. And I think I fixed that. I don't know why I was always
We're
on
more worried about the thickened part.
Oh.
God,
That's-
that
I hate
hits.
more than
Wait, why do I have the... Oh, I don't know why I had blast on. I think that was from prior. Unless it's auto on. What the fuck? I don't have it turned on.
Yeah, that keeps happening to me in the other.
Okay, never mind.
28 still hits.
God, I would hope so. How's...
Fantastic.
Okay.
Hit more.
Don't worry. This is where I do hit more. Where's my special hit more? Here's my special hit more.
Ow. I'm assuming you're about to kick me in the dick. Actually, no, you're gonna clock me with your new gauntlet, aren't you?
Yeah. Sadly, I can't burn the other thing yet.
That does that would be part of the attack action, not the bonus action swing.
Oh, is it really? Ooh. Well, no, I thought...
To use one of the spells, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
That would
I did
take
that.
so to use one of the spells, it only takes one of your 2 attacks.
That's what I figured. But nah, I already did
Alrighty.
it, so I'm not gonna wreck on that. Hold on, I'll get my, I'm looking
Am I
for my
stressing
gauntlet.
them out? Yeah.
Here, here it is, proper beating. Hey, I still rolled max damage, but I rolled like, no, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. I was like, that's the opposite of max damage, actually. Now.
That's max damage before. Now it's
Yeah.
like the opposite end. That's a miss though.
At 11 is absolutely a miss. 26 plus 15, 30, 41.
That's the exact damage
Plus
that Zephyr got
33.
hit with. Alright.
He's alive!
Oh, cool. Action search.
Shit.
I see he's not looking great, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, wait. This is an advantage. I forgot.
Well, I mean, 26 still going.
Alright, come on, Mr. Drogger, man. You don't. It's just a strength check. 9!
I'm
Am I
gonna
a bludgeoning tool?
I'm gonna... Here's the weird question. Do I get a bonus action back, or just the attack action on action search?
It would just be the attack action.
Okay, just making sure.
Because if I got an extra bonus action here, it would have another swing, and that's terrifying.
That's true. What modifier am I using? 1d4, 1d6, or 1d8? If I throw him. My other attack action. Because I technically still have another attack action.
Okay, yeah, so he's a dwarf, so he's a medium creature, but that's still the same size as a fucking table, so I'll give you the large item.
Alright. Ding dong, bitch. You're about to get fucking dwarven missiles.
Fucking Jorger. I love how it's spelled wrong. Takes 8 damage, and you hear the loud snap of his fucking neck as these two collide. He takes an 8.
I guess I left the damage play because since it is a fucking tavern brawler, I'll leave you to decide what damage type it is.
Bludgeoning.
Well, obviously this one. I'm just letting you know. I always leave the damage type blank.
Do these guys have any? Nope.
All right, that's one down.
Oh, they're supposed to have advantage against the spell. Well, that fucking sucks. They were surprised.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, these guys. Rowan, give me another acrobatics check.
Dear God. Oh, what? Damn
Yeah.
it. See, this is why I hate going first. See how everyone went the other way? Yeah.
Perfect. That's enough to make it up.
Okay, dear God. Okay, so can I?
Before you do anything, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to reveal these two.
Oh,
Because you're on the same level as them.
fun. God damn it. Okay. Do they see me? No, don't worry about it. As regards to like the roof over here, can I see that, or is the peak too tall? Like, where can I comfortably see on the roof?
On the roof, you can pretty much see kind of like this and this. There's
Do
a
it again.
small.
Do it for real, like on my layer.
Oh, my other GM layer.
Okay.
So that's kind of the code of vision that you don't have. Obviously, you can see up to the peak, but it's hard to. You don't do that.
Wait, so I can't see anything inside the square or in the shape, but I could, or backwards.
There. Can't see that.
You can't see that. Okay, perfect. I like that. I like that visual. Okay. I'm yeah. Why the fuck not? I'm going to cast Misty Step and teleport. Oh, 30 feet right there. As a bonus action. And then, since I am on the same level, I can see them.
Question? Yeah. Give me
Why are
2
you
seconds.
laughing?
No, hey, Zephyr, how did you subtract the damage you just took?
Huh?
Because on my screen, I see that you have 80 out of 37 health, and I don't think that's right.
Oh, hold on.
So instead of putting
I
it
just-
right,
I
instead
did
of
the wrong thing. Hold on.
yeah. So instead of putting it next to your max health on just like on the like map,
You
you
know,
can click on your
I
token.
did that. I did it correctly earlier, and then I thought, wait, big number. That must be the max one. Like I'm
yeah. Bray. I was just like, why is your health bar like that?
and now I can't see my health bar at all.
Neither can I. I know you. I know you have 37 health. Let me just put that in there, and there we go. Okay. I was just like, why the fuck is this happening? I'm totally sorry to interrupt your turn.
No, it's okay.
Rowan?
I can see both of them.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let's.
They seem to be aiming at Callisti as well.
Okay. I'm gonna multi-attack. One shot here, one shot here, with my new
Alright.
rifle.
All right. And remember that you have your. I always forget what it's fucking called. Your psychic damage that you do on the first attack.
The dreadful strikes.
I think you're
Dreadful.
thinking.
Nope. Dreadful strikes. It's because Rowan is the Fey
Oh.
ranger.
When you hit a creature with your weapon, you could deal a 1d4.
I think
Only
that
once per
recently
turn.
went up. Check the bottom of that. I think the dice might have
What
went
level
up
are
recently.
we?
9.
Nope.
9.
Not till
Okay.
11.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Also on my damage modifier buttons,
Mhm.
I don't know what not noticed is. Is that stealth? Like if I'm hidden? What's not noticed? I think that popped up last week, and I'm like, I don't.
Yes, that is from the rifle. Read the rifle.
Oh, that would probably help. I always have to. Okay, the color. Oh, nice. All it says was it can hold 3 rounds before needed to be rolled.
In the items, actually, in the items sheet.
Oh, in the item sheet. Wow, I had all this time to figure it out. Oh, they're pretty. If your target has not noticed you. Okay, gotcha. Can I assume at least my first shot I'm not noticed?
Yes, and that would only work on the first shot anyway.
Okay, well, yeah, duh, because boom. Alright,
So you have
first
advantage.
shot. Oh. Did I click it?
Give it a second. Might show up.
It's rolling all 20 dice.
There she goes. Okay, yeah, 27 definitely hits, dealing.
Wow, that's max damage on the not noticed.
Oh, no, it's not. It's 2d10.
Oh, I thought it was 2d8. My bad.
And then, is that when I roll the 1d6? Or wait, what is it? I already forgot.
It'll be a
1d4? Nope. Well. And then click off the not noticed for my second shot, and then, am I still advantage or no?
No, because the gun is loud.
Okay. So when I'm not noticed, I get not noticed plus advantage?
It would depend. So on your first round, you rolled a stealth check,
Yeah.
which was higher than their perception check. So that's why you were hidden, kind of like a rogue.
I'm talking about a different situation. So even when I'm not noticed, I get also advantage?
No,
Oh, so that was just for this situation because
that was because
of that.
you were specifically stealthed.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Okay,
Yeah.
second shot. Boom.
Are you shooting the same target?
No, it goes one to each.
Okay.
Also,
So, 16.
does it take a action or a bonus action to reload my rifle?
It'll take an action
Okay.
until you get a specific feat.
Okay. And then
Took 13.
so obviously my attack was an action, bonus action, Misty Step. Okay.
Yeah, I think
I-
that is it for you, unless you want to move.
I was gonna say, I
You
still
still have
have
your full
movement,
movement.
but I think I'm good right here.
All right. Does anybody else need to pee? Because DM does.
Uh,
5 minutes? Hey, 5 minutes
Okay.
like that.
When the DM just calls. Oh, we took out 2 so
I need
far.
to get off my behind for 5.
Zapper, I think you need to run.
I know.
Team.
I have a stupid idea. As I usually do.
Well, I was so not ready for them to come to us.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
I wasn't prepared for that.
I was
I-
gonna help you, but then the two popped up on the roof, and
know it.
so I'm taking care of them first.
I
will
was gonna throw my mushroom over the wall.
I'll slowly make my way through these people because I know I'll get most of them down. This is the first time Elric's in combat, and I'm not in the red immediately after round 1. I give it to round 2.
Imagine that, what it's like to have hit points.
So
I don't compared to
I have
my
a
proper
question.
party. Sure, what's up?
So because I know that I probably know the answer. I have multi-attack. If
Yeah.
I shot once and used my second attack to reload, is that allowed or no?
This should be. I guess it depends on how Jeebus wants to justify that action. As a DM, I would
Okay.
say yeah. But
Okay,
it's-
I'm gonna
That's like that's a DM to DM discretion. If you get what is it? The rifle. There's a sharp shooter feat or like a reloading feat for rifles where you can just do
Well,
it.
I have sharpshooter.
Or not sharpshooter. Rifle specialist. Or it's like a specialist.
Oh, it's
feat.
a different one.
Yeah, it basically lets you not have to worry about the range for disadvantage, and or up close, and it will let you reload as a bonus action rather than an action.
Okay, yeah, the sharpshooter just has the range. No, there's no disadvantage on long range,
Yeah, I think
and
it's,
yeah, I can ignore a lot of cover, but yeah, I don't have the part where I can reload as a bonus.
And I'm just worried
Let
about
me ask. Hold on.
you're just worried about what?
Callisto gave me the charm of etherealness, right? I think Moogle is away.
Oh,
But,
yeah, he gave you the, that. Oh, you ignored the loading properties entirely with Gunner. Holy shit, never mind. You don't even have to... Oh, wait, no, that's for reloading. I guess it's kind of up to a DM discretion, then, on how that works.
yeah, my concern is that these things can see the ethereal plane.
I have a feeling they probably can as well. At least the assassins. I'm not so worried about the Drugers.
Oh no, I'm more worried
Unless
about
you're
the...
referring to the big meaty claw boys up top.
Yeah.
Then probably, yeah.
because I was thinking of just kind of shoving that in the little corner over there, draw their attention to see if they can come and attack me and let that thing blow up on its own, along part of the house.
But yeah. So how does Gunner work, technically? Because it says it ignores the loading properties entirely of weapons. Does that mean...
I know. Thank you.
I feel like that'll be a DM thing. For me,
I would say just as a bonus action then, because that's usually how it's played off as.
usually, especially depending on the type of gun you have. Because I may not be a gun expert, but I'm pretty sure certain guns take a little bit longer to reload.
Yeah, so think of this as like the old school lever actions where you gotta release the lever and jam 3 bullets into like the side cartridge individually.
Yeah, that's why I was just wondering, because the Gunner feat from Tasha specifically says it just ignores loading properties entirely.
Yes, that's why I said until you get a specific feat, just like Dilly has.
Well, you have
Okay.
you also have the a fucking other thing where if you cast spells, you can use a gun, because I figured it'd make it more
Yeah,
funny.
well, I mean that's just the thing. We kind of changed it a bit because he's also a spellcaster.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Moogle to know if I
So
have...
I mean, I would also put it the same way as Rowan. So if she wanted to cast a spell that took an action, she could probably still shoot once with a bonus. With that, I think Deli needs to have them within 5 feet, though.
I have to look at it again because it's been over.
Wait, say what you just said again.
Don't worry about it until you get it. We'll finagle with some stuff.
Oh, you're talking about the feet. I was
We're
gonna
talking
say
about the
that's
gun, yeah.
completely different than what you just said to me.
Yeah, no. We're talking about the gunner feet.
Gotcha.
I'm
'Cause
back.
the gunner feat is weird
Welcome
because
back.
it specifically says you don't have to worry about any loading properties whatsoever.
Same with crossbow master.
Yep. It's crossbow
Yeah, so
master, but gun.
Basically, the idea is, I guess you're reloading while you're shooting, or you always have the ammo on hand, kind of like a bandolier almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's called using an auto 5 and you're palming a freaking shotgun shell.
I mean, sure.
Trust me, if you knew how it worked, you'd understand how it works.
I don't.
Oh, I do, and I understand exactly what he's talking about. It's if you could master it, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's the only way you get past fucking having to or shotgun shell limit on when you're hunting ducks.
Yeah, so her rifle loads from the side, but it's really you could all think of it as loading a shotgun in Call of Duty. You gotta fucking jam shells in the slide at the bottom, but it's in the slide on the side.
So, one question, Moogle, did Callisti give Jackal the charm of etherealness, or?
Yeah, since we have the straw bundle charm.
Oh, Jeebus,
We're all back, right?
I think
Yep.
we're waiting for Zephyr?
Zephyr?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
he's here.
that's the feat.
Sorry,
Deli
I
has.
heard someone say hey from the hall, and I went to go make sure I was not alone.
Okay.
Oh, God.
No worries.
So it's a little bit different. Also, technically, Jeebus, you shouldn't have misfired last session, because we forgot about that, actually.
Oh, is there nice?
You can use your reaction to roll a d20, and since you're
Yeah, no, I did use my reaction. I rolled it.
Oh,
Fucking. I didn't roll well.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know that portion of the feat. I have also failed it twice. The 2 times I've misfired.
Anyway.
Okay.
And it's also second level spell or lower is the thing
Yeah,
requirement
yeah.
for the gun. So
Yeah.
you basically can't do fireball and gun.
Yep. I've never done that.
I know.
The higher feat where you use gun to cast fireball.
This gun is a casting implement.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
I use it as.
The caster gun from
Why are you
Outlaw
getting
Star.
a Ruby of the War Mage
Oh,
and
my God.
attaching it to your gun? Oh, shit.
It's just a
Okay. So this gives
Rip
me
Jim.
etherealness. This is just
Yeah.
a question to the DM, but will this actually have any, going to ethereal, will this start affecting my condition? As I use it.
Find out!
Yeah, I'm using it. That's what I was saying. I'm using it right now. Stick with the plan, even though everyone else is getting beaten to bloody tar.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about, which is weird.
So, Jackal, you've probably watched a war movie or two. You know when somebody when a tank shell goes off near somebody and they got that, ringing effect and you can hear the battle, but you also can't hear it?
Uh-huh.
You hear a secondary battle going on. Spells being cast, fists being thrown. And as you kind of glance over your shoulder, you see a bear and a jackal wizard duking it out. And unfortunately right now, Omega is winning.
Jackal's just going to mutter a little bit, not really addressing us, if you guys got time to be beating the crap out of each other, maybe focus on survival here? And Jackal, with the etherealness, I guess I got some sort of flight, I believe. How long is it going to last again? I gotta look at that.
You do actually
A
don't get
minute?
light, which is weird. Yeah, it's only a minute.
Ethereal?
Yeah, I don't have it on.
It's not flight, but you can also move in the 3D direction because it's just like you're walking
Yeah, you
wherever
basically
you
can
go.
move to
8 hours.
8 hours.
Okay,
Well, good luck. Never leave. Oh, you
I'm just-
only live there now.
hold on. I'm just gonna. I'll just put this weird symbol there. Right. again, following with the plan. So Jackal is going to, now that he's ethereal with all of his equipment and the particular package, he's going to dash running upward because
You can go right through the walls, just to be honest.
Yeah.
the reason why he's doing this because he has a suspicion, seeing these people in weird, funky armor, that there may be some magical stuff going about. But it's a dash. That's 55.
Jackal, as you get there, how high in the air are you?
I'm running upward, so I should be at least trying to get 20.
Both of these guys are fucking staring at you.
Oh, hi! I figured you. Wait, haven't I seen you two before?
Dude, goodbye.
You know, I don't know a single word you guys are saying, but I do remember taking a bite out of one of you, and you taste delicious. I'll get back to you in a second. Bonus
You
action.
don't know Infernal, do you?
No.
Okay, kind of figured.
That's why I just said that as Jackal. He only knows these 3 languages.
I kind of figured, but I had to ask.
I know. I figured. Bonus action. What do I got for bonus action? Nothing. I'm not gonna burn my action surge, so that's it.
Is etherealness concentration?
I got.
Your straw bundle charm said it was very specific.
No. Got it.
I mean, even if that was not the case,
Let me
I
check for sure.
I'm gonna bet
That's
no.
etherealness on its own.
I also got
It's
this.
just a spell etherealness.
I didn't mean to click it twice.
While you have a
Yeah.
straw bundle charm in your possession, the charm allows you to cast etherealness spell as an action. No components required. After it is used 3 times, the charm vanishes.
Okay, so Jackal's using parallel mind anyway.
Just in case.
Yeah, no. So you are concentrating on both the spells. Just wanted to.
No, it's not concentration.
Fuck.
Perfect.
Casting time 1 action, range self, target self, yes. Or verbal and semantic, up to 8 hours.
That's a great spell.
It's a good spell. That's a fantastic fucking spell. All right.
I
There's a
do-
reason it's a
Jackal.
7th level spell.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Jackal, you make it there, but you definitely know that these boys, know you're there, and those blades look real corporeal even to you.
That's fine. I just have 2 things that come to mind. Because Jackal suddenly realizes, like, wait, can I still use this in the ethereal realm and blow up that gate? And player to DM, how high is this gate?
The gate goes all the way to the ceiling, which is
Like-
most likely probably around. I think it's set at 150 feet.
Alright. Jackal's thinking of trying to get at least up to 40 feet and plant the, well, this is
You
player.
don't need to be planted on the ground. Unless you want to hold it there.
You know, he might actually do that. He's crazy enough as is. Alright,
Alright.
that's it for his turn.
Zephyr, Bedman, very pain.
So, to be clear, disengaging means no action.
Disengage would take your action, yes.
And even if I were to attack this, I tried to point with my hand to the screen. That would. If I were to attack this person and use my movement to get over this side, he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity, but big guy would.
Yes.
Cool. I very much don't like looking out. We are gonna be okay. I am gonna wild shape. thinking of what I wanted. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
This is probably the most stressful fight I've put you guys in so far.
Getting over this wall. I'm trying not to like waste something that can't get over the wall. So getting the other side of this particular wall, we could probably just do it to it real quick once this nastiness is over, correct?
Most likely. Where Zool is, you can easily walk around.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
It'll take an extra 5 feet of movement to get through, so it'll take 10 feet to go through that square. But other than that, it's relatively
That's okay.
easy.
I just am trying to not waste a thing. I'm going to Winter Wolf.
All right. So we will put Zephyr's token over there in the corner, and then the popper comes out. I think winter wolves are large creatures.
They are.
It's a CR3. I don't know about.
So on this sheet, right above the CR, I believe, is what size the creature is. I think it's like under the
Werewolves
health.
are.
They should be large, I'm pretty sure.
I think winter wolves are large.
Yeah, they are.
So you two get jammed in this corner.
I'm sorry.
This guy gets pushed back. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all.
If
I'm
anything,
sorry to
that protects-
Callisti.
If anything, that protects you more.
That actually helps Callisti out a lot.
And then...
She just now has a fox.
I'm reading up. I apologize.
No worries.
No worries. You just got all of these transformations, and this is probably one of the more complex ones that you got.
Winterwolves are actually fucking nutty, though.
Winterwolves technically aren't beasts, but I said fuck that they are.
I mean, they are if you believe hard enough.
They are if the DM says fuck that they are.
If I'm doing the freezing breath, that's a 15-foot cone.
Yes.
Does that start from me or from
Yes.
like? So I
It
could
starts
hit this guy
from
even?
you. Fuck it, why not?
Oh, there's a building there, huh?
There is, but I mean, you could just put your head over here and just say, bleh.
I like that idea.
Alright, hit me. 50 foot. So I'm gonna need to roll me 4d8 as I make 2 dex saves.
4d8.
Yes.
Washa, 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 washa.
These guys are super dexterous. I think I rolled it 3 times. That's a 1, that's a 2. Oh, Grady, I'm sorry.
I'm
That
sorry
sucks.
if that- Yeah.
It both takes 7 damage. That cut in half is definitely under that. So, but I mean, you put that guy into bloody.
That's good.
Read your read the multi-attack on Winterwolf. I think the cold
It doesn't
breath can
have
just-
it listed multi-attack. It's a
Yeah, it's
5
either
to
breath
6
weapon
turn
or-
recharge.
Okay. All right, so that would be Zephyr's turn, I believe. Unless Hades is doing something.
We don't have the room. I'm gonna keep him out of the way for the time being.
All
If
right.
Callisti doesn't mind, he's going behind you.
Well, Callisti, it is your turn.
Alright. Let me read something real quick.
If I'm in your way, I get slightly out of the square.
Zool saw them react to Jackal, right?
These guys are technically behind this barrier, So unless Zool can see through barriers, here, let me put him back to where he was.
I mean, he's a little bit up higher, so that's why I was wondering if he heard or...
I mean, he could have probably heard Jackal say something as he's pointing at them.
Jackal's on the Ethereal.
Ah, that's right.
You did hear them yell something for some reason. You don't know why. Let's go with that.
Is there enough room for Callisti and Hades to get pushed back, like, in here?
Yeah, you can squeeze. You'll take a detriment to your AC, but you believe the Winter Wolf is more in the way than
Yeah, I don't think
anything.
that's going to be a problem with what I'm doing. Because, if you please make Zephyr bigger.
Ah.
Good God.
The arrival of one of the get of Fenris is here.
So, Cold Fenrir, you can now see over the tops of the buildings, and you can now see these two as well.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
And hopping that small wall right next to you is going to be child's play. Or should I say puppy play? Alright, these guys are going to shoot Big Wolf because Big Wolf's scary and they're dumb. Shebang! Is that 16? Maybe? 16? Zephyr?
I'm sorry, I didn't even look at that one. It is 13, so.
Bang! Damn it. Make me a con save.
That's just clicking Constitution for the creature.
Unless right under it in the skills it has Constitution.
Perception itself.
Yep. So just hit the con. Okay, you are poisoned.
Ow!
So you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
I don't mean to be that person, but the poison that one's using is to put you to sleep.
13. Oh, Zephyr, it's nighttime.
Okay, does the disadvantage thing still apply too?
No, Drows, you failed by 5 or more, so you are currently sleepy by.
I'm okay with this. I mean, it's not great, but the wolf is still...
But once I wake up, kaboom!
Alright, it is
There is
my
still,
turn.
there is
Then
still
that
a
was
wolf
7.
body blocking me.
Oh,
So she needs to make an acrobatics check. Easily enough. Seeing she's not going to let sleeping wolves lie. An 18 hits. Oh, fuck. 46.
I'm sorry, what?
You just got shot with a very angry bolt. I will need a Constitution save from you to half the poison damage.
I see. Wrong. I don't know why I keep doing 2.
So you fail. So that is 37 plus 16. 43.
Wait, what was the 16?
The 16 is the sneak attack damage.
40 minus 43.
Yes, I did the math right, everybody, right?
I don't know. That's exactly what I got hit with last time.
Okay, wait. What were we asking?
So she shot him with a light crossbow, which is 11 plus 26. He failed his con save, so he took the whole damage, and then she's also doing adding her sneak attack, which is 16. So that would be 37 plus 16. Oh, 53. That was off.
Yeah, you can do /R to do math.
Yeah, but I always thought I was good at math.
I always did too.
So Zephyr, you're now
I
awake,
just got lazy.
but you took 53 damage.
Okay.
That's why teaming up Drow and Drow assassins are fucking awful. She used bonus action already, so she is going to fucking skedaddle. Skadoodle. Down here. She can't hide, so that is her turn. The Brewin Guard. Alright, we're gonna start with Elric.
Hit me, bitch.
Roll me at athletics as he tries to grow.
This will be at advantage, thank God.
So will his.
Wow, I rolled like ass.
Well, I don't have proficiency in this for some stupid reason, so you still win. So he's more like there.
No.
Alright, well, he's going to whack it with his hammer. 3 times.
Makes 3 attack rolls.
He doesn't have advantage.
Okay, so the third, let me do some quick math. The first one hit.
Wait, did I? 1, 2. I actually rolled 4 times. So 26, 12, 10. So only the first one hit.
Yeah. Not that bad.
Alright. So we will flip around to our Wolvie boy. Sorry to do this to you, my friend, but you're taking 6 of them. So we'll take that first one from this guy. So the 9 will miss. The 9 will miss. The 21 will hit. And this guy can't enlarge because he doesn't have enough room. The 24 will hit. The crit will hit.
Okay. Just pause. Oh my god.
No, he doesn't pause. The 17 probably will miss the your Zephyr AC.
Oh, you will
Okay,
not
'cause-
stop.
hold on, we gotta back up because I'm at 15 health.
Ah,
Okay,
took me-
so
The 13 plus psychic 1.
that's just
That took me down to 1.
all right. So you take
Okay,
you take
starting.
9. So Zephyr takes 19 damage from the 24.
Okay, hold on.
The 24, 23, that would be 8.
That would be 18. Yes. So Zephyr takes 18 damage from the 24.
But that would have been 17 because he had 1 hit point left of Wolf, right?
Yes.
So it's
So it'd
17
be
now?
Yeah, the 24 would have the digit for 18 would have been 17 points to you. Then we have to deal with the crit. And then I
7,
don't-
11.
The other one hits.
What's Zephyr's AC right now?
18.
18? Okay, so only the crit hits, so 7 plus 4 plus 9. So you take another 20 damage from the crit.
Plus the 17? Is that correct?
You took
Yeah.
37 total to Zephyr.
Cool. I'm down.
Oh. Alright, Zephyr is unconscious. Elric. Oh, wait, I have another guard.
Wait.
Gonna say.
He will have to move here. 10, 20, 30, dash. That's his turn. These guys, both ready attacks. Rowan, you just watched Zephyr take a hammering.
Go.
Did I
Okay.
skip your turn?
Yeah. You're like,
Oh, I'm
moved
so
him, and then
sorry.
you're like.
Yeah, so it's Elric's turn.
So the one in front of me, 19 hit.
19, he takes 14. He's still up.
Little bonus action. Or no, don't want to burn a bonus action right now. Hit him again. 19.
19,
29 total.
plus another 15. Let's see. Oh, funny number, but he's still up.
Jesus Christ. If only we had that Gnomish grenade.
Only if you guys had your Bard.
Yeah, that would help.
Bard would help a lot. I took away 3 of these guys because the Bard wasn't here.
Jabez, I punched him in the face.
He punched him in the face, and
Almost
that makes
accidentally.
him.
Alright.
As Eric, you see, as you knock him in the face, you feel like you weren't supposed to, but the gauntlet just makes that steel faceplate just buckle in as you feel bone and teeth shatter.
I'm going to have to thank Ren if I ever see him again. That's my turn.
Alright. Sorry about that. Now it is Rowan's turn.
Who dis?
That is the assassin that you just saw shoot Zephyr in wolf form and then flip down.
That bitch.
She also shot
Okay.
Callisti too, so.
Is he also shot Callisti?
I'm.
So you see, as Zephyr is unconscious, this guy is raising his hammer to push it down on his head, and this guy looks like he's about to start walking towards Callisti.
I'm gonna start crying. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I'm gonna panic and I'm gonna do something dumb. First shot to him. And now is the dreadful strikes just the one time, or is it one every turn? Oh, just kidding. One
it'll
per
be-
turn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm so scared. 23.
23 absolutely rips through this armor, dealing 15 damage.
And then plus 3
Plus
psychic.
3. He's still up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my second attack to reload. Or attempt to.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Fuck, please. Dexterity safe?
Nope, just
Or
dexterity
just
check.
plain? Aha. 17?
That'll take your bonus action, so you can still fire.
Okay. Wah! I'm gonna shoot that one.
He's looking hearty and healthy.
Oh, damn it all to hell.
You aim and fire, but he's a lot smaller than the other target, and it just grazes his helmet. Ting!
Okay. Okay. That's my turn.
Do you have any bonus action spells you would like to cast or anything?
I don't think... You said that took my bonus action.
Oh, you're right. It did. Sorry.
It's gay.
Jackal.
I'm pretty sure I'm seeing what's going on over there too, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Go on the attack.
Uh-huh. So, still staying 20 feet up. I'm not sure if these guys can reach me. But I'm going to risk it. Thinking about it. Well, what's the worst that can happen? I'm just going to prepare to, So how is this going to work? Since I'm in the ethereal plane, could I still blow up the thing through the ethereal plane into the material plane at the last
Make
second?
me an Arcana check.
Oh, he's really good at this.
Felicity explicitly said to come back out right before you light it.
That's why the DC is lower. It needs to be in the material.
Right. I'm gonna have to fight with these guys, don't I? Shit.
This wasn't supposed to be easy.
I know. So, Jackal... going to use his action, walk over here. And he's going to come out of the ethereal plane. As he's... How high is his, building that I'm on?
We'll put it at 30 feet because I don't know feet well, even though I use it all day, every day for work.
No problem. Alright, Jackal places it up there. That's gonna be ticked down again.
This box is definitely longer, or it's supposed to be a lot longer than it is. Because this is probably 100 by 100 foot gate.
Yeah.
So if you just walk to the edge of the map and place it, it will most likely blow a hole wherever you are.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna do just that then. Place it.
Did you take an action? No, you used your action to dash.
Yeah. So no, I don't have that. So.
And then it will take 2 turns after the fuse is lit to blow up.
Alright. So unfortunately, I'm a sitting duck right now. No problem.
Alright. Zephyr, my friend, would you please roll me a death saving throw?
What if I told you no?
God says yes.
Okay, to do that, do I hit the word death saves?
Yes.
Yes.
Or,
And you're looking for a 10 and up.
right, do I click the death save button?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's one.
Hey!
Alright, so you can click one of those green buttons on pass.
You've only been two higher, man.
Just don't roll a one.
There's no color in that. There is, but I can. Okay.
Let me check your sheet. I know you're colorblind.
No, I see it change. It just doesn't mean much.
I just want to, like, there's, I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, success and fail. That's what it meant. Those are the words I was looking for. You have 1 success. Let's see if any of your friends can save your life right now. Callisti. This dwarf is looking for the kill.
I have a very crazy idea
I love
and
those.
question. If I were to turn into something with a ability to bite and swallow, could I just do it without doing damage to someone?
I would make it a sleight of hand.
Okay. But how do I put this? I'd like to make it as part of the way I'm growing, because Callisti kind of looks at Hades, picks him up, puts him in front of her, and it kind of aims herself at Zephyr, hoping this is gonna work. And I'd like to polymorph into a sperm whale, please. Which is a gargantuan creature.
Has Callisti seen a sperm whale?
She's lived in a library.
I have now found my new weapon.
So I'm gonna leave that to you. I believe she would. You know, I mean, whales, they're things.
Your thing.
It's loading. Obviously don't have a fucking whale token, so I'm really hoping the web does.
Here you go. Oh, wrong shot.
I have to look at this now.
That's a
Why did it bring me to
majestic
the
image.
Aarakocra?
It brought you to Aarakocra?
Yeah, I did.
There it is. Alright, can I take this image?
Yes.
Copy image. Paste. Nope.
Majestic image.
Save image as NPCs. Actually, just throw that in monster tokens.
You know, part of me wish I was still asleep, and I wouldn't have to see all the deal with this bullshit.
Will this work?
Just imagine Callisti just suddenly like turning white and
Alright,
just scooping up, and just, you know, her mouth just distends, and she takes and puts the poor little Hades in, and then tries to scoop up.
Huge. Figure. Gargantuan.
Yeah, I'd like to just like, you know, like a loader going through, just kind of scoop up Zephyr into the mouth and like.
Alright, as a fucking sperm whale. Roll me a dex check.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, -1.
Yep.
You have tiny eyes.
That would be a 5.
That's 5. Alright. Zephyr, roll me a d20.
Oh, shit.
I'm all ready.
Worst case, at least I'm body blocking.
Well, you are body blocking because you are currently holding your gigantic head above him, trying not to squash him.
Did she miss me?
She did not get you in her mouth, but she is hovering above your unconscious body, doing her best.
Hades looking down from her mouth, going.
Oh shit.
Hades is doing that fox scream. Alright. These drow see a gigantic fucking whale. They would shoot the goddamn whale. One of them is terrified, and the other one hits the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, great. Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
So let's see, this is a +3.
fine. What is poison when you have more blood than fucking water in this town?
Blubber, too.
Movement's gonna be a fucking issue, but
Don't worry, there's
I have no
Elric.
land speed, but I have a swim speed.
great. That's really helpful.
It would suck if the druid cast tidal wave or something.
The druid's dead!
It would be great though if the druid had a magic item that spewed endless water.
The druid is still dead!
The item
No,
is
he's
though.
not.
And Hades
Not
is still up.
yet.
He's
And Hades is
unconscious.
still up. Oh my god. What a cluster.
Alright, the assassin. What's the assassin do? The assassin's gonna try to get to Rowan. She wants that gun.
I swear to God.
That's a crit.
No!
Hello, darling. I'd love that weapon you have.
Can I use a reaction to hit her with it?
Is it a 23 hit?
23 hits, 18 hits. They both hit.
She doesn't have advantage.
Oh. Then, yeah, the 23 hits.
Make a con save for me.
Do I have... Jesus. Hold on. You said don't I have something against saves?
Maybe. Do you have something against poison?
I don't think against poison, but I thought I had something against certain saves.
No, but...
That's only for being charmed, I think. Okay.
Okay, as a tiefling, you do have a certain reaction you could take for taking damage.
The halving damage? God damn it.
Nope, that's rogue. I'm talking about Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, no. Oh, there it is. I was looking at my feet. Sure, will do. You're throwing a lot of numbers. Now I understand why Zephyr was fucking confused.
The 53 is everything added up.
I was confused because some of the damage went to Wolf, and then some of it went to Zephyr. So I was like, where does that end?
If I did 1 damage left, Zephyr would be conscious right now.
So now do I do the 2d10?
You take your 53 damage, and then you can roll me the Hellish Rebuke, and she'll make her dex save. She passes. She'll still take half
I
damage.
hate you so much.
What the fuck do you want from me?
You're not supposed to roll well. What did I say? 2d8 or 2d10?
I think it's 2d10.
Oh.
16, so she takes 8 damage. That's the first damage she's taken.
Do I get Hellish Rebuke once for free before it uses a spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
And it uses a level 2 spell slot, which I think you did right, but...
Nope, but we can discuss that later.
Is Hellish Rebuke normally just do 2d10?
It's just normally 2d10 unless I use it at a higher level.
Roll me another d10, because Tieflings get it at level 2.
Oh. I'm gonna believe you. I don't know what that means.
She takes an extra damage. Alright, it is the Brewen Guard. What is the bigger threat, the whale or the giant man? Well, first off, this guy is going to grow. He's going to whack Elric 3 times. So that's the easy one.
Man, I can't wait till I get the fucking resistance rune. Oh, hold on.
26, 22, 27.
I think I'm down. Give me a minute. Because I have to do some...
How
I
are you
think you are.
rolling so well right now?
Don't ask questions.
I have many questions.
You can invoke your magic to protect your allies. There.
Maybe it's because your cursed dice are packed away.
-9.
Maybe it's because I caught a fly.
-7. -14.
These
Okay,
guys
yeah.
are going for the kill, so if you go down, they're gonna.
I'm down on the third one, thankfully.
All right. Hey, Mr. Whale or Mrs. Whale.
Oh shit.
Yes.
3 enlarged and 3 non-enlarged.
Fucking bring it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They do not. Oh, they do have advantage. No, this guy's behind a wall. They don't have advantage. You're not flanked. Actually, fuck it. The small ones are at disadvantage because he's trying to hit you for like being shoved into a corner.
Okay, so which one's that?
The enlarged ones say enlarged. They've got enlarged in parentheses.
Oh, okay.
So
All of those
24, 18, 13, 19, 15, 17.
Yeah, all those hit.
Don't take the crit damage. I'm gonna let you do the math while Elric rolls me his
one
save.
second.
Alright.
Yes, I do.
Where's my death save?
Didn't you have Indomitable, buddy?
Indomitable won't do anything.
I mean, Stone Skin thing, Goliath.
Even with that, the crit still would have knocked me down with all that damage.
Yeah.
Even Stone's it would only knock it down like a D10, but even then, it's just way too much
D10
damage.
plus half your level?
No, it's just D10. Hold on. Or
It's
no,
D10 plus
D12.
something.
Nope, it's just D12. No,
Oh.
on your con mod.
Con.
Ah, well, he doesn't have.
5 con.
It wouldn't have done much. Because the problem is like that. What was it? The 21 damage basically kind of kicked me in the taint.
Alright. Yeah, you're fucking fine, Whale. Alright, this guy is going to use this guy to vault up. Hi, Jackal.
Aye.
Also, Jeebus, don't want to do this, but I also need you to shrink Elric then when you have the chance.
Yeah, easy enough. He is raging. He's going to use Reckless.
So it'll be a normal because I got blur.
Thank you. I felt like I needed to say that out loud for some reason. What the fuck is happening?
Well,
Expect Del to do anything tomorrow.
Well, no point in me,
Well, Jeebus, I think there's actually a problem here.
So.
What?
Callisti's dead.
Oh.
And I mean dead.
How? What?
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 I failed my first con save, which means the concentration on polymorph failed. Then the next series of hits, the next 3 hits, the next 2 killed her.
Oof.
Because they would have auto crit.
Wow. Music changed exactly into that moment. Revelation.
Did that for
Callisti is dead.
Why is it dead and not dead?
Because when you're hit while you are on down, the one hit takes 2 death saves. The second hit takes 2 death saves, and you only have 3. You see, as the whale transforms back into a cat, the one in the back takes his hammer, smashes Callisti in the chest twice. Rowan, the back of the battlefield. You see, as Zephyr, Callisti, and Elric are all down, and Callisti does not look like she's breathing. Everybody who's down, please roll me a d20.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oof.
Callisti, that includes you.
What?
That includes you, Callisti. I wanted 3.
What am I rolling?
A d20. Rowan and Jackal, roll me perception checks.
I think mine will be a disadvantage since I am currently with this boy in my face.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, is that same for me or no?
I'm just choosing it because Jackal's focused on his
Okay.
mission.
Both of you hear a very familiar war cry from the Heavy Axe Brothers. As I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 15. You all beat me.
Oh my god.
And the Heavy Axe twins are on their way. They're close, but they're not here. Rowan, you can tell they could probably be here in approximately 2 rounds. And it is your turn.
I want it to be my turn. Give me a second. Does it... I don't remember what these things mean. Yep. Oh no. So I have a question. What's the difference between? Okay, so what are the details on disengage?
Disengage takes your action, and you will not take attacks of opportunity.
And it will not. Okay. And then which way are the brothers coming from?
They're going to be coming from over here.
Okay. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step to over. Oh, I meant to click a drag. Here. And then. So that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to action dash. So does that double my movement or?
So you would have double your movement, so you could move 60 feet because you used a bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay, I'm going to go as 20. There's mark 30. 30. There's 45, and then I'll keep going to that direction towards.
As Rowan leaves her party behind.
Sorry.
Jackal.
Well, I'm a little bit busy on my end. She's running like there's something's going on. Right. Action, I believe, is to plant the bomb, which is what I'm doing now.
Alright.
Bonus action, I'm gonna take a bite out of this guy, just to keep his attention on me. And I believe he's reckless, so I can do it at advantage.
Why is that so big? That does, and you take 9 light damage out of him. Looking hearty and healthy.
That is perfectly fine. I'm going to action surge and take the dodge action.
Probably a good idea. Zephyr, please roll me a death save.
So, I have one question. Is this timer thing going on my turn now, or?
It'll start at the top of the... It'll go at the top of the round.
Okay.
Actually, no, it'll go off on your turn.
So
that is your second pass, Zephyr. Callisti, I'm sorry, but you are dead. These two. I'm gonna shoot at Jackal. Disadvantage. And the only living... Actually, Rowan is... Rowan, how far past the screen are you?
Whatever 60 minus 45 is.
15.
You're well within
15.
range.
Ah, bitch.
Dodge. Oh.
I'm guessing a 19 hits.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a Constitution save.
Yeah, this is karma.
Alright. You're under the poisoned condition and you take 7 damage.
Well, I'd sleep again, Jeebus.
No, she passed. She didn't fail by more than 5. She failed by 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Keep running.
The assassin. Going to make orders to her men. Brio and guard.
Ooh. Do I... Damn. I'm sorry.
You know what? Elric, roll me d20, high or low.
Hi.
You lucky son of a bitch.
I guess it kind of would depend, because the Bree would know about the runes, so I didn't know if they would want to prioritize. Guess not.
That's unfortunate because they're taking orders from her. Roll me your death save. That's a failure. This berserker is going to try to climb up. It's going to take his entire action, but he will get up here. And this one is going to recklessly hit you twice, which would be at still disadvantage?
Yes, I took dodge action. I'm still blurred.
Jesus Christ. Tries to go berserk, it's fucking still.
17? No,
No.
13 and 11.
No.
Alright. Rowan.
Well, I said keep running.
Alright.
Is
Bloodied and bruised, you see two very familiar faces as you both turn a corner. I'm going to kind of move everything a bit back.
Oh no, the wall.
As you see Duncan and Thalrig nearly running into each other.
okay. That's not cool. I mean, it's cool that they're there, but it's not cool what they look like. How far away are they? Damn, that's all, folks.
About 10 feet behind you.
I'm about 10 feet. Okay. Oh, it's only 10 feet. For like spike growth, it's gonna be 20-foot radius? Like,
I
you
don't know
can't
this spell
change
off the
that?
top of my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I answered my own questions. I just was hoping it'd be more like a wall, but it's not a wall.
It is still difficult terrain.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want us to have to go through it. We're gonna have to. So if we turn around, I don't know what to do. I guess I will. I'll turn around and I'll cast Scorching Ray. All three. Nope. Yeah, why not all three to him? I don't know if I was supposed to click anything before
Nope,
that.
you are.
Damn it. What the fuck was I supposed to click?
Nope. That's it.
I think it's
Just hit, 2 more.
Oh, I do it each time?
Yep.
Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Yep. Fine. I'm fine.
What I imagine is like Rowan's just like so stressed out and she's like casting it randomly.
All three
Tried.
blast off of his armor. But as you stop, Thalrig and Duncan take the opportunity to continue their run and jump in front of you. Since you guys are down, I need a total of 4d20. I don't care how you guys want to split it up, but I need 4.
Not me, I just
No,
died.
the down people.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was like, don't ask me to roll.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Calista, you want one, and then we'll kind of figure out who gets it last.
I think Callisty's dead.
No, this isn't for Calista.
Oh.
This is for the brothers. We're just rolling for them offhandedly, so Jeeves doesn't have to.
All right.
Hold on, I got
Hey,
it.
one more.
I got it. 10 on the money.
Just hits. All right. So from Zephyr and Callisti, I need a D12 plus 6. From Elric, I need a D10 plus 8.
You said so
18.
2d10.
The first one takes him down.
$12 and 17.
All right. And that actually kills him as well.
Oh my fucking god.
Rowan, as they switch in front of you, you see both of them nod at each other as Thalric misses his first swing on the left leg, but continues it through to the right leg and pulls back, taking this one down. And Duncan jumps off of his brother's back and puts 2 fists right into the other one's skull plate, doing the very similar damage to what Elric did to the one that he took down. How many more are there? Where's everybody else?
Ground. I don't know if I've actually seen these ones up on the roof.
I'm pretty sure you're hearing it.
I don't know if I have.
Yes, they're
I'm
pretty much...
hearing it.
Maybe?
Shite.
I have traumatized blinders on right now.
That's
There's
fine.
a lot. There's nobody else.
That's fine. You don't have to you don't have to see it. You can just hear it as the fact that, well, Jackal's currently surrounded.
Surrounded and pounded. My favorite.
I'll just quickly tell them it's just me and Jackal.
Shite.
I suggest you back out now.
Jackal, you have one more round before that thing goes off.
My only thoughts is, are these guys smart enough to take out Bomb or come after me first? Because I don't... Actually, you know what? I don't even want to risk it. I'm going to... I can't reckless though, can I? No. Decisions. Not at advantage, but oh god, fucking damn it.
Why are you complaining? Damn, I rolled. Well, shite.
Yeah, Jackal's going to stand his ground. Since he is not sure if these guys are smart enough to defuse Bomb.
Never mind, I regret every decision I just said.
And I'm just gonna pick...
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ping this here in case you guys had forgotten exactly what was Jackal's problems. So...
No, I completely understand. Jeebus, is this just because you were upset about what happened on one in the chamber? That you just had to, like, take your rage out on this?
Oh, this is always planned.
That's good.
I just kind of assumed everyone would be here, and I still took away 3 opponents.
Actually, Connie was not on our side, so, yeah. Jackal's going to ready the action. The moment he is certain that thing is going to blow up, he is going to dash. Even if it means a provoking attack of opportunity.
Alright. Zephyr, this could be possibly your last needed save. It is a pass. Zephyr has stabilized. These guys. Yeah, they're gonna shoot the 2 new ones. Thalrig. Duncan takes a shot.
Does that arrow
But he
come
actually-
to me because of my curse?
No, because you're up, and even don't worry about it. As Duncan gets hit, he just grabs the arrow out of the air. Callisti, roll me a d20. Four. What is their fucking AC? A 4 will still fucking hit. These guys have like no AC. Okay. His base attack is a d10. So roll me a d10 plus 8. This guy's already taking a shit ton of damage. As Duncan throws this arrow like a spear, pierces him right in the head. Thonig! You go check on the others. I'll help Jackal. The assassin. Over here. I think she's within range of Jackal. She has a light crossbow, 80, yep.
It'll be a
Disadvantage
Yep.
or regular?
Disadvantage, I'm so blurred. I haven't dropped that.
Or 11 definitely doesn't hit you.
No, it just goes to my shield. Oh, huh.
Are there any more Brewing Guard left? There is one. He's going to get in the way of Duncan. Make his 3 attacks. $28 and a 17. Duncan takes an extra 28. He is not looking great. Alaric, roll me a death save.
Just hope for not a nat 1 here, or bye.
Don't jinx yourself, buddy.
Oh,
That's a pass.
1 and 1.
Alright, Jackal. 4 attacks. At normal.
How's that bomb
No.
looking?
It's not your turn yet, but that fuse has just entered the barrel.
Okay, I'm getting ready to run on that one. As I said, my action
Well,
was my yeah.
They're gonna use their actions.
I just need to focus on that first.
They're big, dumb berserkers.
Jackal doesn't know that. He thinks they're smart enough to actually try to defuse the bomb or destroy it.
Alright, my friend. You only still have blur on, right? There's no
Yes,
other
just blur.
reason for disadvantage?
Yes, I just have blur, so
Alright,
it should be normal.
So here comes 4 attacks at normal.
Hit,
21,
miss,
13,
hit, miss.
24, 20.
Okay, so for the first one that hits, I need to make sure I do the con save for the blur. So, actually, wait. I just gotta make sure. Yeah, it is concentration. Sucks. Alright, so. Okay, so.
That's a pass.
Yep, I'm just deleting that 10. The 24 hits, so. Okay, I also pass on that one, so that's a 9. They will have 2 more attacks because of opportunity, since I am now booking it. As I see that the fuse went into barrel.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say take cover.
Rowan, what do you do?
I guess we're taking cover.
Jackal was putting his shield up, but he mispositioned. He thought you were gonna be further out.
I got scared.
He's just gonna shout. You know, you want to live? Get behind me, maybe.
Okay.
Put shield up.
I will do that.
That'll take your movement. On the
That's
roof,
fine.
you still see the assassin and one more Brewen guard who just took a huge chunk out of Duncan.
Oh crap! I already used my reaction.
Yep.
Okay. 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 For the hell of it, I still have 2 bullets. One here and one here.
Who are you hitting with that first one?
God damn it. This one.
Alright, that misses.
Cool. So I doubt that one hits.
The assassin hits exactly. Takes 6 damage.
Oh, how cute.
Roll me your d4.
Oh, I was just about to ask if that was lower.
First attack that hits. Alright. As it turns to Jackal's turn. That is just the backblast. As a sizable 20-foot sphere radius on the wall opens up. Jackal, it is the beginning of your turn.
Question: what's the radius of that blast, by the way?
It does not hit either of any of you guys since the shield was up. It was only a 10-foot radius
Okay.
on the backside. If you were in front of it, I would be rolling 3 times as many dice.
I don't think Jack would have lived if he was next to that.
No, I wouldn't. Even with my absurd amount of health, no, I wouldn't.
That's why I was very scared when you said I was going to stand next to it.
Hey, Jackal didn't know. He doesn't know if these berserkers were smart enough to. Oh, that's bomb. Get rid of bomb. Or break it. So. I don't have anything that I could use or items. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? Since we're kind of here, Jackal's just gonna look over to Rowan and say, like, you know what? If I'm gonna die under this rocky mountain, I guess this is considered my own personal graveyard. Move over here. Since I got Duncan as a ally, I got pack tactics. So, very quickly, an advantage. And I got the Baker's Blade. This will be 1, 2. Oh wow, he actually crit.
Stop.
So, question: you told me you said stop. Was that from the first or the second attack?
The second.
Okay. Damn. Don't I have anything else for bonus? No. Nothing within reach of bonus action. Right. Let's start moving this way. That's it.
Thornig! First ball special. You sure, brother? You already beat the shite? Do it. That bitch is going down. Alric,
What's up, buddy?
roll me an athletics check. Same as you usually do.
Of course, they have the fucking same mod. 22.
Zephyr, roll me a d20. So you do not have the same mod. That sucks.
That's a whole lot there.
Alright, so it's going to take his bonus action to scramble up the wall. Right over here. Jump over here. Callisti, could you roll me a d20, please? Actually, roll me a d20 at advantage, so 2. His 17 plus his mod definitely beats her 15. Now it's 3d6 plus a d10 plus 8. As you guys see Duncan jump up from this wall, grab her by the neck, and German suplex her into the ground off a 3-story building.
Oh my god! Fucking what a way to kill a bitch. I'm waiting for the damage roll.
I think it's being typed right now. Oh no.
I was gonna say, you're the one who has it!
He now names Sabine.
Yeah! That was his
No.
nickname in high school.
He's not yet Sabine until he suplexes a train or a
That's
large
gonna be Elric
locomotive.
if he lived through this.
17. She is prone,
Oh.
but still alive. I'm just going to roll this because he's about to fucking accent surge. Yes, he is a monk fighter class.
God.
It'd be 4 because he'd have advantage.
Is it an elbow drop?
He's a little dazed. A 6 plus. No, that hits a 15. I'm so sorry, guys. Zephyr, you have stabilized. Callisti, unfortunately, you're still dead. There's one drow left. They're going to shoot Thalrig. Actually, no, they're going to shoot Jackal.
Come at me. Disadvantage. I still
Well,
got the
either way, they're going to shoot Jackal.
True.
They shoot at Thalrig, but it curves and hits Jackal for a 9.
Punk.
The assassin is going to use her action to stand up. And she's going to stab Thalrig. Who's the last person I had rolled? I don't think I've had Zephyr roll in a while, have I? Zephyr only a d20.
Did a d20 a minute ago, but I'll do another. I got that nat 1.
I still gotta roll, so, or for death saves, but
It's the assassin's turn, then it turns into the...
Okay.
Then it'll be your turn.
oh my god.
Nobody sees it. Elric, roll me your death save.
I'm really hoping I don't get what I hope. Oh my god.
Another 10. Another pass. Rowan.
Oh, okay. I am going to switch. And I'm going to use a broadhead arrow. A minute. Da-na-na-na-na. How many do I have? Oh, favorite foe is a bonus action.
Favorite foe is something you could use on a hit.
Oh, on a hit. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a little wasted this way. I'm a little traumatized. I'm gonna move first. I'm gonna move. And I'll move in front of Jackal and just a little bit more forward. I'm going to shoot this one because I can't see past this wall, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one twice. Or, yeah, let's just do it. Broadhead. Do. Using my... Oh.
Well, the first one is all you needed.
Oh.
As he seems to level his crossbow at you, but you're able to shoot straight through and right above his arrow, across the cheek and across the carotid. You slice his neck with that very wide arrow that Elric made you. Jackal, it's your turn.
Right, I'm just ticking these things off. And that barricade is not to squeeze through, right?
Yes, it'll take 10 feet, but you can squeeze through it.
More than enough for me. Okay, so that'll be 10, 20 feet I got to use. Right. Action. I still have a ranged weapon to fight with. One that I'm not too good with, but Eldritch Blast. To our nice lady here who's stabbing...
Hit me, AC 15.
Okay. Well, it was not an advantage, but...
You really need
definitely hits.
You really need like agonizing blast, so it actually does something.
He's not a warlock, he can't get it.
Exactly.
Yes, you can because of the warlock pack thing.
I'm not a warlock.
6
I'm an Eldritch
damage.
Knight.
There's a feat.
Yeah,
Eldritch Initiate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically get it because you have the thing for it.
25, what is her health? She still looks pretty healthy.
That's fine. I just need to wear her down, and bonus action, second wind, get some health back.
You see as she takes her sword out of Duncan. Who do you like more? The dwarf? Or the white-haired one?
Oh, would you really have to ask this one? Okay. There is, the lupine face makes a very sinister smile. Oh, I'm sorry. The one I actually liked is dead already. I think. I'll have to settle for you.
Oh, sweetheart. I'll see you another day. Zephyr, did you fail any death saves?
Not a 1.
Well, you just failed 2.
What?
She stabs you.
And Duncan fails another. Duncan fails 2. As she stabs both of them.
How does stabilize work when you get stabbed again, though?
When you're stabilized, it just brings you back up to. It brings you basically to 1 hit point unconscious, or 0 hit points unconscious. So all it does is literally just drop you back into the having to make death saves.
Yep.
Welcome.
She stabs Zephyr. She stabs Duncan. She flips up here and runs off.
Now connected to body galaxy.
Same. As she's running, that's fucking going off in the background.
Jackal's is gonna shout, Rowan, she better be in your sights.
She's not Rowan. She's past the next houses.
I know she's not.
I guess it's my death save because I still have them to make.
Wait,
Did
is
I
it my
skip you
turn,
again?
though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I
that's
was gonna say, I was like, it
I
shouldn't be.
skipped Elric again.
She's-
I
Steven,
think
I
I
understand I swept
thought
in.
She's already
you
said
finished.
to
I thought
you.
the last 10 was your last one. I'm sorry.
No, I have 1 more or 2 more, technically, depending on how the roll goes.
Alright.
Oh, I saw the net 20.
We all saw it! You're stable. Zephyr is now back to being unstable. Duncan has 1 failed save. And he goes on Rowan's turn. So let me roll this d20.
Uh-oh.
I don't feel like that's fair.
You're the one who walked to the front line and was like, yeah, I'm fine. The wizard.
I wasn't anywhere near the front line. I was ahead of a 20 fucking foot wall.
There was assassins.
Yeah.
It was clear there was going to be some sort of assassins or people watching the roof.
Duncan Heavy Axe has gone to live with Moradin.
Fuck.
You rolled now, or
1.
I
rolled a
guess
4.
1 because you had 2.
Oh. But he rolled
He
a
got stabbed within 5 feet. Lost 2.
Yep.
I rolled a 4. He died.
I guess it's Zephyr's turn now.
No, it's Rowan's turn.
Where'd she go?
She ran to the rooftops.
She went this way.
Can I
She's
see
back.
her?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
She's past the peak of the roof and she made her way out. She had plenty of movement.
Rogues. Gotta love them and hate them.
Good at what they do.
Thalrig
Well,
begins to make his way, but he can't make it through the gap.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna action dash so I can make it through. I'm only like 5 feet over, but I'd have to. So, there's the 10 and then the 20 to get through, and then since I'm action dashing, it allows me to squeeze through.
Alright, you see that Elric's breathing is steady and normal. Zephyr's breathing is ragged. And Callisti's not breathing. Callisti and Duncan are both not breathing at all.
Focus on getting
I'll
Zephyr.
move just huh?
Focus on getting to Zephyr.
That was my plan. But that was 5. I can make it. I have to do math. That was my action. I don't even have any healing stuff, so I'm just here.
Alright, Jackal.
Shit. This is just something for myself. Considering where Locke and Omega are at. Man. Jackal really hates asking for help on this one. He's gonna look over the currently in need help Zephyr. And even if it is some of the good side of the family, he is still reluctant. And Jackal is going to ask, I don't suppose you know any healing ointments, Locke? Or are you still too busy beating up with my other relative? Actually, why are you two so busy fighting with each other? I'm kind of busy here as well.
Then pick a side!
I choose my side, alright? Unfortunately, I just...
Indecisive little whelp!
Indecisive. Right. So I'm only stuck with you two as my choices.
Put your hands on the boy.
I place my hand on Zephyr.
It takes your action, bonus action, and the rest of your entire turn. But Zephyr, you gain 3 health.
I'm awake.
You are conscious.
Waking up inside.
Well, that worked.
I have no idea what.
And that was the last one we were waiting through. Thalrig finally makes his way through and sees Callisti and his brother's corpse. No. Drops his axe, falls to his knees. I didn't want to win like this.
The tragedy of war.
We need to move. He looks at you, Jackal. Can you carry my brother? I'll carry the big one.
He pauses for a brief moment, looks over to Rowan. Help Zephyr up, but between the two of you carry Callisti. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I have a quick question. Through all of this, what is Hades doing?
He can't heal.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Probably been watching over.
Hades has been looking at Callisti, and you see that leaves have been gathering around her, but he doesn't seem to have enough power.
Oh, well, then he doesn't have enough power. I was gonna ask if he can shift into some sort of mount.
Can he do that while I guess I'm conscious.
Now that you're conscious, he can use it, but he can't do anything by himself.
Okay. I mean, I'll help. I was just asking.
What could carry the most?
Horse, bull, giant ape.
You said giant ape.
They could turn into that.
All right. He's gonna go giant ape and carry whatever.
Giant ape is CR7. You can't turn it into a giant ape.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Anything with a halfway decent strength score.
How about a polar bear?
Polar bear is
Horse
fantastic.
Okay. So say like that
Horses.
doesn't have to happen. I was just asking.
Well, we will take you all back here. And we will resolve what happens. Where the fuck did Albert go? Oh, there he is. Put him as that. To our 2 dead and 1 unconscious party members. Next time on Drake's Salvation. I know we went long this time. I'm Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. I'll catch you all in 2 weeks. Mariner?
Hello, I am Trent Space Bear on Twitch and Bear on Twitter. I am currently the unconscious man in the corner, and tomorrow I'll be DMing where hopefully the party doesn't also get nuked, but we'll see as we go. It should be fine. Probably. Give him a good 60%. But yeah. And like I said, I'll be DMing tomorrow, so that'll be fun, and I'll throw it over to Miser.
Man, and I thought I was brutal with some of my encounters, but yes, this is Miser Mark. I play as Jackal, who is supposedly or currently a crazy, indecisive, hard to kill person. I also DM Into the Wildlands on Sundays. You can find my stuff on MiserMark2010 on both Twitch and YouTube, and find my stuff for related things I'm on part of in Jeebus the Dingus or Transpace Mariner on YouTube and Twitch respectively. And I'll hand it over to Mughal, who is our DM for next Monday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to spend this long week trying not to take it out on Jeebus, but no.
That's fine. I'll take it out on Justice to make you feel better.
Of course you fucking will.
You sent your tank to go fucking invisible on the other side of the plains!
And you also then ran in front of all the DPS, and then decided to fucking transform in front of them. I don't like.
Well, there were things and there was decisions made that didn't work out, and I was hoping that a 20-foot wall would be viable. Anyway, I'm Goth Moodle, and yes, next Monday will be Sea of Sorrows, and the party will have fun with that. As usual, information for my commission work is in the description below. And we will hand it over to who's next, Zephyr?
I literally can't right now. That's it. Yeah, I have no thoughts.
Well, after this encounter, I will throw my friends into waiting for an entire 2 weeks to decide what happens next.
I hate
See you
that.
then.
Bye.
Take care, everyone. Have a good night.